Hey, what's up, guys? It's DarkArmedDuelist, and today we are live playing Master Duel. So I'm super excited to be with you guys because we are going to be playing the Duelist Cup event, which I'm super excited to actually play because we're trying to get enough gems, because we do have a goal in mind today, that we are trying to get enough gems to actually open up both of the Labyrinth bundles, which is why the lovely lady is actually in the thumbnail, because we're trying to get a Labyrinth deck. I already have 2 copies of Butler, so we're on the right track to be able to actually build a Labyrinth deck as well, which is just such an interesting deck to actually play. And I've actually been getting into a lot of trap decks recently as well, so I've been generating a lot of the generic trap cards that you can play in these decks, like Eldritch, Labyrinth, and Odeon, which is really, really neat, because I do have all 3 of those decks put together. Well, I have Eldritch and Odeon put together, but today we're going to be playing Odeon. I actually had some comments about this deck over on my video where they requested for me to actually play this deck on the actual, like, to actually play this deck on the, on a live stream, so that you guys could see how it plays. So I'm going to be doing that today. This is actually the build that I'm going to be playing today, is this particular build, instead of playing that other build, because the other build I have Dominus cards in, and I don't currently have those, but I am going to be generating those eventually to be able to actually have some Dominus cards. But we're going to generate some more cards as well to be able to get Labyrinth, so we're going to go ahead and jump into the Duelist Cup. But before we do, I'm going to go ahead and set up the duel room for you guys, so that if you guys want to duel against each other, you can, and eventually I will probably pop in there at some point to duel against you guys as well. So let's go ahead and see who's in here. So we've already started, and we've got a couple of people in here, which is really cool. Let's go ahead and see really quickly. YouTube has changed the entire thing of where you can see how many people are in here, which is weird. No, I don't have a Mitsurugi variant. I'm not going to play Mitsurugi. I don't like Mitsurugi. But they've changed, actually, the setup, which is kind of weird. So the way that you can see who's here and how many people are here, they just kind of changed the whole thing from the previous stream, which is just weird. Like, I really liked the previous setup, and they've changed it to where, like, you can go in and edit a bunch of stuff in the stream settings, and they made it larger to make the preview window larger and everything, and they've kind of made it where the stream health is kind of weird too. My day's going pretty good. I'm just going ahead and setting this up so you guys can duel against one another if you want to. So we're going to be doing actually a lot of the Duelist Cup today, because I'm on like rank 7, I think, something like that. Here is the duel room ID. There we go. I have deck profiles on the channel of I have deck profiles on the channel of Dragon Ruler. Like, I have combos, I have deck profiles, I have Genesis decks of Dragon Ruler, I have everything for Dragon Rulers. You just gotta go look. Alright. Before we start doing Duelist Cup though, because we are gonna make a very large dent in this today, because why I started an hour early, I'm going to go ahead and share the stream, which it would be a great help if you guys also share the stream in wherever you want to, Facebook groups, with your friends, and group chat, stuff like that. I'm going to go ahead and share it in my Discord as well, to be able to actually get some of the people from Discord over here, so we can all hang out and have fun. Let me go ahead and share the stream really quickly, and we're going to get straight on into it. At everyone, come hang out in the stream. Let's go ahead and do that. There we go. Someone actually asked my opinion on Labyrinth in my Discord. Okay. Okay. So, also, I already have Chaos Angels too. So, like, it's not even going to be that big of a deal once I get Labyrinth to be able to actually play it, which is nice. But I will say, as soon as we hit, say, 30 likes, we'll open up that first small bundle. If we don't hit 30 likes by the time I get 3,000 gems, we might up it and go ahead and open up the big one. That's an interesting hand. See, that's something I've noticed about Odeon, is that it almost needs a secondary engine. Like, I know a lot of people have been playing Primite in this. And I mean a lot of people have been playing Primite in this. And so I kind of understand why now. Because you get these really weird hands like this. And so I can kind of sort of set up, but I need more, if you know what I mean. Like one of the, what's it called? Like a Primite Dragon would have been really nice in here. So now I've got like a pop and a set everything to the field, and I've got Nibiru. That was only 3 summons. There's no way you're Nibiruing me. That was 3 summons. I don't know what... They might have a Ghost Bell. Oh, they're letting me have it. Okay. So they might have like Ghost Bell in their hand or something. So we're going to get like all of the Apopus cards back to the field. If they don't stop this, which they might Ghost Bell this one. They're imperming it. Okay. That's fine. See, I don't think you're going to get as annoyed as you think you are with Yummy. Yummy is going to be fun. Yummy's going to be a lot of fun. And I think a lot of people are underestimating the fact that Yummy is actually a very neat deck. Oh, let me turn this on really quick. There we go. Clockwork Knight. Okay, so everything is now a machine. If I see a Cyber Dragon touchdown... Okay. Okay. Normal summon Thunder King Ryo. Set a card. Is this like Ryo control or something? This is weird. Are you gonna go battle now? I'm popping this Ryo. I'm 100% popping this Ryo. At end of main, we're popping Ryo. Like, that's just so weird. Just normal summon Thunder King Ryo, set 3 pass. Activate clock. What? Like, it's oddly effective, but, like... What? I've noticed that that's something recently that a lot been going on with Yu-Gi-Oh! Is that there's a lot of control-based decks that are running around. Like Odeon and stuff like that. I know, I'm over here taking out the stun player, okay? I'm working on it. I'm trying. This dude's got like 3 set cards and a Clockwork Knight. I don't know what's happening. Crackdown. Okay. Huh. I'm gonna probably just end up super calling my own stuff away, because I don't want him to keep it. But we're gonna see if we can like deal with his shenanigans first. We don't like that. Yeah, we're gonna have to discard this nib and super poly these 2 dudes. I don't want to do it this way, but I kind of have to. What's up, Aaron? I just had to get rid of that off the field. Okay, let's see. Does he have a Mirror Force? You gonna take the 2K? Okay, we're taking the 2K. Hopefully, he doesn't draw a monster, and we just play ball. But see, that's like what's so weird about this Odeon deck. Like, I love it to death, and it's so consistent in person. Because you can play cards like Pot of Extravagance, but you can't play Pot of Extravagance in Master Duel, because it's like 1. And so it kind of ruins it, and Prosperity is banned in Master Duel. And so I'd really like to have some of those cards back, so that we could actually, like, have a little more... See, like that, he just top decked it. Like, that's ridiculous. Come on. Come on! Come on. What was that? Nothing much, Sonic. We're just playing. I'm just trying to go through the Duelist Cup right now so I can unlock enough gems, because I want to try and open up both the Labyrinth bundles in this stream, if I can. I'm going to at least open up one of them. At least one of them off the gems that we get, because I'm grinding for gems right now. Set 1 pass. Set 2 pass. Garua Smackdown. Metal Bird Smackdown. Let's do this. There we go. That helps. Kinda. Lets me set in a Popus Trap from the deck, which is nice. So I can kind of like, kinda start playing. I should activate a Lord first. Oh, I should activate a Lord first. Oh god, he's got like... I hate this. Oh, Jesus. Good god. Literally. Got to dual level max on Friday with my Blue Eyes Magia build. Fine, I'll just summon Lord of the Heavenly Prison. I already activated it, though. Dude, play... What? He knows he's cooked. I already activated it, though. Alright. Alright. Battle phase? GG. GG phase? Scoop phase? Scoop phase? Oh, dude, he's so salty, he wouldn't even let me go in for the final attack. Story of a stun player, right? Man. Dude would not even let me finish the duel. Me too. Do I want to play a secondary engine in here? Like, I could feasibly play the Primite engine in here if I wanted to. We could. We could legit play the Primite engine if we wanted to. Because I keep running into instances. Like, we could do something really, really, really funny. Okay, let's just say. Let's just hypothetically say that we play, like, 1 Primite Dragon. Like, I've seen some builds that do this. That they play, like, 1 Primite Dragon, like, 3 Lordly Load. What's up, Mimi? They play 3 Lordly Load, and then they play a Drill Beam. A singular Drill Beam. And then they play, like, 1 normal monster. So, you can play any normal monster that you want. But, I'm going to pick something really funny, if I can. So, we're going to go level 4. And we're going to go normal monster. Excuse me, we're going to go normal monster, and we're going to go level 4. So you can pick anything you want. I do have one. I do have one. We're going to play Gemini Elf. We're going to rock a single copy of Gemini Elf. I've seen somebody do this, and so I wanted to try it. So we're going to drop the evenly matches, because I haven't had great success with evenly matches in here. Karma Cannon's been aight. I might drop... I don't know. I kind of don't want to ruin the consistency with that. The Imperms have been handy. I might drop Lord of the Heavenly Prison. And I might drop this. And play 2. And then I might drop Cross Out. And then I might drop this. And then... Like, this is going to be wacky. This is going to be very, very wacky. What? You are count for this deck? Yeah, I know. You're telling me. Well, see, that's the nice thing is if you build trap decks, it's not that deep. Because you've already got all the UR for it. Wacky is fun. We're going to do some wacky stuff. Hold up, I got to move this binder out of the way. I got a binder. I was getting out cards earlier, and I had my extra deck binder in the way. Okay, so that's moved. Okay. Also, wacky funny. I have actually used this twice. Which is hilarious. That I've actually used this to take a monster so I could link summon with it. And then used it because I have a trap. and then I just tribute a monster and pop a card. So you can take a card, tribute a card, and pop a card. Like, it's hilarious because you take in a monster, you tribute that monster, then you pop a card, so it's out 2 cards with Jinzo Laird. I think I got this from like a legacy pack. I could add a synchro, I could add a tuner. I don't want to though. I don't want to do that because if I do, then I'm gonna have to add like Angel Trumpeter, and I don't want to play Angel Trumpeter, and I don't want to start synchro summoning with this because the only thing you can synchro is like a Baron maybe. You can make Baron here, I guess, with this, but I want to try Gemini Elf. I want to try Gemini Elf. We might do that later. But I really want to play Gemini Elf because I think it's hilarious that you can actually play Gemini Elf in this deck. It's just silly. You could also play Anaconda and play, what's it called? Dragoon, if you wanted to. We could do that. Do we Dragoon? Be 3 slots. Oh, that'd be so many bricks. You'd have to drop like Verdict. Maybe one of Anubis. And then play the deck at 41. You could do it. It'd just be gross. Now we're just gonna run IP. We'll just do this. Because she just requires 2 monsters. We'll do that. Let's do this. I don't know what I'm making with IP. I guess SP. But let's try this. This sounds funny. This sounds wacky. Dragoon is 100% worth it. I just want to see if this is funny. I want to see if I can actually summon a Gemini Elf to the field. This one goes out to Slade, because he's always been like, I want to see a Dragoon deck. Part of Dad's deck creation process is asking, can it Dragoon? And if it can, Dragoon. Yeah, I mean, yeah, legit. I love making Dragoon. See, that's a good hand. That's a good hand. That's alright, you can always hang out, Sonic. Let's grab this. For now. You draw me, I'm gonna cry. No! Well, we can still play. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Don't cry about it. It's okay. Reveal a normal monster or a Primite card in your hand, or if you control a 5 or higher Primite monster, you can target a card with advantage. Okay. They're gonna be like, what? Two negates, I guess. I guess it's not really live with Gemini Elf, which is kind of a shame. Huh. Probably should play Dragoon in here with this. Dragoon in here would be funny. As long as Verte is unbanned and Masterful, kind of got to be wary of Dragoon Turbo play. I mean, yeah. That's what I'm saying. I could play Dragoon in here and use the 2 normal monsters as my, like... Oh, hello. That is Ash. Hello. Oh, just reveal any Primite card. Okay. So, yeah, I have 3 negates with this field. Against heroes. They're not playing 3 cards. That was a hero lives. They half their own life points. Discard a card, take an heal here from the deck, and add your turn a special summon it. Okay, Drill Beam. We're Drill Beaming that. Yeah, we're not playing with that. Yeah, Primite Odeon's pretty interesting with Gemini Elf. Highest attack point, level 4 monster. Go ahead, special summon it. I'll just imperm whatever the hell you summon. I don't care. Okay. Control fusion monster. You can send a hero monster from your deck to the graveyard for cost. Okay, so we kind of have to let that go because it's going to send for cost. Which is fine. Like the stream, guys. If we hit If we hit 30 likes, we're going to open up one of the bundles. We're trying to farm for the bundles. Shadow Mist. Okay. Cool. So whatever you normal, or whatever, if you're going to grab Stratos, go ahead and grab Stratos. And I'll just imperm the Stratos. And then on the follow-up, I can normal summon the man with the mark and just go in. In Master Duel, though, Mimi, it always goes, can I Dragoon in this? And if I can, I do. Which I might after this. I mean, we're just doing experimental stuff anyways with the Duelist Cup, so it's fine. Why did you add that? Why that, Ferris? You don't have... Okay. Yes, but is it 2 elves? Alexandrite Dragon is in fact a 2k attack point level 4 monster. But is it 2 elves? I'm just saying. I mean, what do you want on the field? Do you want Alexandrite Dragon, this mean-looking dragon, or would you like... I'm just saying. Plus, it's nostalgic. Call by. Okay, no, I'm wrecking this dude. We're just gonna normal summon man with a mark and go off. As long as that's not like an imperm, we're golden. Give me field spell. I can't believe we're doing this. I can't believe this is working. This is dumb that this is working. I might Dragoon. I'm serious. I might Dragoon in this deck afterwards. Give me Anubis. It would be cool to hit 100 likes today. That would be cool. You're in my house now. Temple of the Kings. Okay. What's up, this? Yeah. Yeah, I want to go ahead and get it on the field. I 100% want to go ahead and get this on the field. And just negate this. Yep, there we go. Maybe I need to play Cross Sheep in here, because that was actually very easy. I could Cross Sheep right here. I love this deck. I shouldn't like this deck as much as I do. Because it's so simplistic in what it's trying to do. And you get to summon out cards like Mystical Beast of Serket, which is really cool. And stuff like that, which I really think is neat. Okay. Yeah, we're going to bring back our Gemini Elf. See, I probably shouldn't have, but it's okay. It's not that deep. I've already got my negate on the field, so it's fine. I might change out Gemini Elf for Angel Trumpeter so we can make Baron, because that could have been a Baron right there. That seriously could be Baron. I might just do that, because that's kind of gross to do wacky stuff with summoning out Baron. Kind of wild. So what deck is everybody playing currently? I just have been really enjoying this. I've been playing this deck literally non-stop. Do you only target face-up cards? I cannot remember. No, it's just any card. Well, we got rid of their Dark Supremacy. Oh, we're going to end this game with Gemini Elf. Oh my god, you guys got to like the stream. We're ending the game with Gemini Elf. Come on. Come on, that's awesome. Don't you activate anything. Don't you do it. Okay, fine. Target your 5 heroes in the graveyard and shuffle them back into the deck. That's cool. We just won with Gemini Elf. I can't believe that. You pulled a Royal Alt Art Sky Striker Kinkari, so I'm mainly Sky Striker at the moment. Art Mage and Dogmatica. That's pretty cool. Art Mage is neat. Art Mage is very neat. Okay, I tell you what. I'll change out for Angel Trumpeter. We'll play Angel Trumpeter. If I have one. And if it's not a UR. Where is it? Should be... Let's see. Normal. Level 4. There it is. And then we can make Baron. Then we can put in Baron. Can it Baron? Yes. Should it Baron? I don't know, man. I want to make Art Mage deck, but I have no UR dust and no gems to really pull. It looks like a fun rogue deck. It is a fun rogue deck. I think it's really neat. I actually do think that it's a very neat niche deck that is cool for the lore. And I think so far, out of the 3 between that, Doomsy, and Elven Note, I think I still like Art Mage the best. I hope that they do one more. At least one more. I hope that they do like a ritual one. That would be really sick. If they do like a Power Patron ritual, I think that would be really cool. I think that looks good. I don't think I want to play Dragoon yet. I don't think we're there yet. Because that would involve me having to drop 2 to 3 cards, which would be at least 1 Anubis. And then I would have to drop something else. I might just drop both Durham Cannons and then play the 3 cards. But I don't want to do that yet. I kind of just want to play that. Well, you can also make an 8. Hold up. You can make an 8. What level 8 Synchro could we make? Because we can make an 8. I'm not playing Dragoon, though. I'm just playing Baron. I don't have Dragoon in this deck. Archmage Fiends has been really fun against the ladder. I bet. Let's play Draco Berserker. Let's do Draco Berserker because I don't think I'm going to summon out that many Link monsters. What have I not been making? I haven't been making BLS. I don't think I made BLS once. You can make Savage, but I'm just not Link summoning. Labradorite Dragon. You can play Labradorite Dragon instead. But I'm kind of just leaning towards the Angel Trumpeter because I keep getting instances that I have 2 4s on the, or a 4 and a 6 on the field. And so I could just do Angel Trumpeter for it instead. And then I can actually normal summon Angel Trumpeter instead of Labradorite Dragon. I just keep seeing instances. Ooh, excuse me. I keep seeing instances that I can, like, get to other places with them. Okay, let's just see if they hit us with this. Maybe they won't. Maybe we'll get lucky. What's wild is you actually only need like 1 Primite Dragon. Which is kind of wild to me. Like, if they don't stop me in this combo, I can summon Baron. On top of my field. Yes, set a card. We always set the Apopus the Serpent. Then we set an additional card to the field. And we activate this, and we go get this. I love the fact that they retrain Merciless Scorpion, or Scorpion or Circat, or the Scorpion, or whatever the heck it is. The, I don't remember the original name of this card. Jesus, what was his name? Mystical Beast of Circuit. That's what it was. It was Mystical Beast of Circuit. I was like, what is your name? Who are you? Mystical Beast of Circuit. I remember when they retrained it, or like when it first came out. You couldn't even really play it when it first came out because they had banned Temple of the Kings, which was wild to me. Let's go ahead and activate this. I absolutely want to set a card. See, right here, I could summon out Baron right here. I'm going to go ahead and throw this, because I want to summon out the Apopus monster, too. So I can reset my 2 traps. And that'll give me a search. Verdict is going to come in handy. Verdict is going to come in very handy. Because when your opponent activates a spell or trap card, I can just instantly negate it, and I can pop their board too and do damage to them, which is going to be ridiculous. I have not played with the new trains yet. I have not played with our new train set. I do have plans of it. But I figured when we do our duel for the month, I would sit down with you and we were going to play them together. But I kind of looked at them, and I think that the majority of it's 3-ofs. But it's going to be pretty insane. The new stuff is really good. Like, a lot of people have underestimated it, but that big 5K on top of Gustav Max, I put it this way. I bought Lost Arts of, Gustav Max, and I bought the QCR alt arts of Juggernaut Lead. I love it's asked me like 4 times. Do you want to activate Baron and standby? I'm doing Duelist Cups right now. I'm doing Duelist Cups right now. Later on in the stream, we're going to do a goal. And if we hit the goal, we'll do replays. You're going after my back row. I think we just activate this and negate it. No. No. Yes. Yes. Oh, this is gonna suck. Oh, this is gonna suck. Wait, I can verdict it. I can verdict. We can do this to get more of them out of the deck, so we don't draw into it. Guys, can we hit 25 likes? Can we hit 25 likes? So we did lose a couple of cards, but that's okay. We lost 2 of our Apopus cards. It's fine. I am 250% hitting that with Baron. No. We are not circularing me. No. Nuh-uh. I am playing with circular. You can bring that back all you want. I don't care. You're under Maxi. I have negated circular. I am drawing a card all the time. And you have 1 card left. You're probably passing. You have Monster Reborn. Okay. Oh my god, I drew Ash. They're gonna make Alan Bursham and I'm gonna Ash it. Oh my god. This is gonna be so bad. Make it. Okay. Keep letting me draw. Like the stream, guys. We're at 14 likes and there is 28 people here. Like the stream. Okay. Are you trying to make like access code? Is that what we're doing here? I think we're trying to make access code or Neo Tempest Terahertz. They might be trying to make Neo Tempest Terahertz. This looks an awful lot like Neo Tempest Terahertz. I don't think they realize that this is not going to OTK me. It's going to smack for some damage, but this is not it. I think I can I Ash this? Can I Ash you? That's not for cost. That's not for cost. No. Oh, he has the other effect, doesn't he? Negate anything during the battle phase, that's right. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, God. They played multiplication. Good on you. I'll take that. That was fair. That was fair and square loss. That was a fair and square loss. Oof. I know. You're telling me. I was like, no, this is fine. It's not going to OTK me. I'm good. I got this. I got this. It's alright. Bam. Oof. I know. I got taken out in style. I'll tell you what. We're going to open up a real quick thing. I have these. I want to open them up really quick and see what we get. These Duelist Cup packs are so weird, dude. They are so weird. Like, why is Master of Ham the pole of this? Why? Why? These packs are so weird. Are we get Master of Ham? Why is this a UR? This card's garbage. What? Oh, stupid. I hate that. Guys, if we can hit 30 likes, I will open up one of the bundles. Or we hit 3,000 gems, I'll open up this bundle. If we can get to 30 likes by the time I get 3,000 gems. I'll open up the big bundle. I'm just like 1,000 away. It shouldn't take long. See if we can do this. The other thing I really like about the Odeon deck is it just feels so chill. It feels so chill to play. Thank you. We're going to go ahead and add this. I probably should be making still a Hat Rabbit more. You're going to draw me, aren't you? Well, if you're going to do it. Okay. Saw that coming. from a mile away. I guess we just set 3 pass? Set 4 pass. Because I kind of can't... Have I ever mentioned I hate Duel? Have I ever mentioned I thoroughly dislike Duel? Like, it is the absolute worst. Well. You trolled me. Go for it. I mean, you could just stall for time. That's cool. Guys, like the stream. We're at 18 likes. Set 3. Set 3. What are you playing? Ode are you on Odeon too? Set a card. Pass. What? In phase. You drolled me for this? Droll should be banned. Don't even play. Droll should be banned. Imperm. Imperm. We're getting the field spell. We're going off. Anything? No? Okay. Give me my scorpion. Come on. Come on. I need to get rid of 2 of these back row, too. Which shouldn't be too hard. Droll is loopable by, what's the card called? Artheron. You can loop it with Artheron. I'm not even worried that they super follow me. I don't even care. Wish I would have got Temple of the Kings first, though. That would have been nice. Because then I could have started popping off with the cards. I guess we go load effect. I just think that they should have banned it. Being honest. Like, I'm being real. I really think that they should have just outright banned Droll. Droll and Shifter. Like, lingering Floodgate hand traps are just not cool. What can I make? I think we just go this to summon out Angel Trumpeter and we pass. So I don't think I want to link climb. I think I just want to summon this just to get it out on the field. Could make Psychic and Punisher right there. See, I don't think it'll make him that OP. Droll effect needs to be only be on Floodgates that you can take out. I don't think it should be a fair lingering. I agree. I think that's the problem with Drolls, and the fact with Droll is that it's such a weird lingering effect. Verdict that. Destroy all other cards. Yes. Deal them that 1100. Yo. That's fine. Get your Archmage spell or trap. They're probably going to grab Field Spell, which is fine. I have a Super Volley set, so I can just get rid of it. The only way to make Droll fair would be to have his last thing last through your turn, too, I think. I agree. I agree. That would be wild if Droll lasted for your entire opponent's turn. That would be so whack. And I'm so down for that. So we're going to get at least a pop. 2 pops, probably, if they don't stop the Apopus the Serpent. So they're going to go Field Spell. The Field Spell's a Rhoda, isn't it? During the main phase, you normal summon, you can discard an Archmage, clear a spell check. Okay, so no, it's not an on-activation. So they're going to activate this. I'm going to go Apopus. Yeah. And then this is going to go off. We're popping this. So they don't get the additional normal. I'm going to set this. This is a negate, and it can be activated this turn because of this. On resolution, we're going to use this to pop the Field Spell. So it doesn't really do anything at that point for them. Then they have 2 cards left to be able to deal with. And I've got so much card advantage. Like, it's insane the amount of card advantage that you can get. Sadly, some engines on the game are just so degenerate that it makes you so much in one turn. Yes, but Droll does too much. Droll stops too much. That's the problem. They put a card back, and they're going to summon out Medius. They're going to attempt to Medius, and I'm going to be like, nah. He banishes himself when he leaves the field, too. Nope. And bye-bye Medius. Because they probably only play 2. Question. What set Master is going to through now? Waiting for Doomsday. I think they're going through Allen right now. Alliance Insight. Still, because we just got Archmage. I think Doomsday should be next time. I think. They might start slowly introducing the Power Patron cards and that as we go. So I think the next one might be Doomsday and maybe like Yummy or something. It might be either that. Honestly, a cool pack would be Doomsday, do like an XZ pack and do Doomsday and do, what's it called on top of it? Give us Doomsday and give us like K9 and let both of those run rampant for a little bit. At least that's how I would do it. Like the stream, guys. We're at 21 likes. Holy God, that's a hand. 2 Imperms, 2 Traps, and an Odeon. Imperm. Maxi. Good thing I'm not going to special summon that much. I could feasibly do this without even special summoning once. Feasibly. I haven't decided if I was going to do a ban list prediction video or not, but I might do it. Honestly, I might play a little bit more conservative and just not go for the Surcat yet. And just not give him the draw. I just pass there. Set 5 pass. Keep the Surcat in the hand, and then I've got like 3 negates on board, and they've got like 5 cards, and then they don't just draw a bunch of cards off of Odeon or off of me summoning out stuff. Let's see how this goes. It is. Oh, Jesus. I have to negate that. I have to stop that. So then this is going to go off. Why do they have exactly this? Oh my god, we stopped the 1-up Featherester. I haven't fought any Tenpai recently, although this could be Tenpai. A shark. Okay. No. Normal summon right hand shark? Maybe? Oh, Jesus, I summoned them in the wrong columns. I do play Lord. I did play Lord of the Heavenly Prison here. He can't be destroyed with battle. No, he gets... I have Temple. Oh, God. Infinite Impermanence is in the wrong column. That I did not realize. That is actually something I did not realize about the Apophis cards, is that I would bump them back like that. That's kind of silly. So be careful about that, apparently. Ghost Mourner? Really? Huh. Can I just put enough damage on board? I'll take the damage. Target face-up card on the field. Okay. Let's see, that's 3K. Well, that's 4, 5, 50. I think this is game. I think that's game. Oh yeah, he can't attack. That's still pretty good damage though. You short 1,000. That's fine. I just want a silly hat so I can get the machine. So I can get the statue Anguish pattern. Nib was the last card in your hand. You're serious. Nib was the last card. Good luck adding a 5,000 attack point Nibiru, and I've got full Odeon combo still in my hand. Give me this. Put back this and this. Hmm. Just gonna SP him. There you go. Pass. So if they activate anything, I can banish it and I have a negate set. Although it would have been great if that Apopus Serpent wasn't bumped into my back row because I accidentally impermed his column. So silly. It's like they're trying to crooked cook me. Is what they're trying to do. But they have something set, so it doesn't work. Like, I know that's what they're trying to do here. And so now they're going to summon out Buzzsaw. And once they summon out the Buzzsaw... Like, I'm going to check their deck after this. Yeah, here comes the Buzzsaw. They're going to target the Buzzsaw, and I'm just going to imperm it. And they're going to get mad, and they're going to scoop. Watch. Imperm. Because they're trying so hard to crooked cook me. This is why we play Underworld Goddess. So now they pass, because they can't make anything else. Oh, they're going to make Typhon now. Guarantee it's Typhon. Yep, Typhon. Alright, they're going to balance this. And they're going to smack me for damage. Do I have enough to bring back Anubis? Yeah, I've got 3 traps. So I can bring back Anubis and just smack over this. And then normal summon Odeon and go in for game. I'll take the 29. It's not enough. But it's going pretty good. We're just playing Odeon a little bit, trying to win this. Let's bring out this. We'll get Verdict. $23, guys. Can we get to 25 likes? Should have done this first, but I don't know if that's like Awaking the Dragon or something. And then... I'm just going to swing in. Odeon went through in hand. Guys, one more like and we're at 25 likes. One more like. And we're at level 9. Ooh, we are right next to that big one. We are literally right next to the big one. How far are we away from hitting? Okay, so we're like 750. So that's not terrible. That's doable. That's very doable. I'm gonna go first. This might be Tempai. I see your thing. I just got a notification about one of my shorts that hit 1 million views. Cool. Have you guys checked out the shorts channel that we have now? Because I actually made a YouTube shorts channel, if you guys did not know that. I think this is Tempai. I really think this is Tempai that I'm playing against. At least I didn't have Maxi or Fluros. This deck is so much fun. I've gone up against a ton of stun decks in the cup. I haven't played against that many stun decks, but maybe it's because of the rank that I am yet so far. I don't know. Morganite is annoying. I bet. Morganite sucks. Morganite super sucks. I'm gonna do something a little different. Just in case they do a bunch of back row, Hat Rabbit can pop back row, which is nice. And then we'll also set the other 2 traps to the field. I really kind of want to set these, but at the same time, the pops are really nice. Okay, well, never mind. We just win. They just know it. They just know we're set up. Next one we get is going to be the big one. This is where we get the 300. Hope you're doing better than me. Got demoted to 15 earlier. Eee. I'm at like 9. I'm working on 10 right now. Hey, we hit 25 likes. Cool. Awesome. Jesus, I keep getting these good hands. There's just so many hand traps. It's just so many hand traps I keep drawing. It's so good. Go get my boy Anubis. Ditch the Anubis for Man with the Mark. And go get Man with the Mark to go get regular Temple. Yes, set a card. I'm gonna go ahead and activate it. So how is everybody doing in Duelist Cup? I'm really liking Odeon. I really, really like Odeon. You decided to focus on building Dracotail first. I really like the Odeon deck because it's a lot more simplistic to me than Dracotail. And everybody's playing Dracotail, so there's so many counters to it. But there's not as many counters to Odeon. Like, Feather Duster and Lightning Storm is about it. Been doing all the Orcus Mitsu Dominus Impulse as MVP in the deck. I bet. So many negates, so little time. I have so many traps, I can't set them all. Let me put it that way. I literally have 2 cards in my hand that I just didn't have the room to set. I need like 10 back row to play Odeon. Okay? Guys, like the stream. If we can hit 30, I will open up the 3,000 bundle when we hit 3,000 gems. That is the worst Mimighoul to draw. Oh my god, I can fill out my board so they can't play. I'm not letting you get this. There's no way I'm letting you get this. You got to rank 20 with Draco Shadal. Draco Shadal is neat. And Byfield spell. We're not going to the dungeon. We're going to the Temple of the Kings. No dungeon. You made a makeshift Odeon and use IP to play Crush card. That's pretty funny. I am tempted just to throw a bunch of Odeon cards. I'm really tempted just to fill up my board real quick. Because it makes it so they can't activate Maker. I'm just going to do it. Because they can't, after this, they shouldn't be able to play. They really should not be able to play after this. And if they clicked to throw that on their side, they really can't play. Because I just filled up all my zones. This is funny. Yep, there it goes. It goes to the graveyard because they don't know where to put it. Book of Eclipse. No. They're losing this. I'm gonna build Labyrinth at some point if we can get the gems for it. I'm working on getting the gems, and we got to get to 30 likes. If we hit 30 likes, then I'm gonna open up the 3K bundle, the big bundle, which we're on the road to get to it. That's another 30 gems. How many do we have? God, we were so close. Honestly, I'm just really concerned about getting to 17. If I can get to 17, I'm happy. Currently I'm working with Primite Odeon. I think it's one of the better ways to play the deck. I have considered Fiendsmith Odeon too, which I might swap over to a Fiendsmith build. I might. I don't mind 41. I do not mind 41. I'm not a big fan of like 50 card builds. The only one that I think that's okay with is Branded, because there's just so many. Bunches of Oats. Bunches Oats. Yeah, I'm kind of 41 max, usually. I don't mind. I'm not a big fan of 60 card builds unless it's like Infernoid or like Skull Servant. I'm cool with those two being just huge decks, but I'm not a big fan of the other ones. I have not posted a Primite Odeon deck. And currently, hold up. Or if you have a level 5 or higher or primary card. I have a primary card in my hand. See, I'm going to grab this. I currently don't have plans of doing another Odeon video currently because the last Odeon video I got didn't breach 1,000 views, so it doesn't have a lot of interest in it, apparently. If it could get some interest in the videos of Odeon, I would do a lot more Odeon content because I really enjoyed the deck, but for some reason, people just don't like the deck. I don't know why. It's a good deck. It's very cool. I go to 45 a lot because I can't make up my mind. I understand that. Will you normal summon? Will you special summon, please? Guys, like the stream. We are 3 away from 30. We are 3 away from 3. Let's go to my house. Temple of the Kings, baby. We need Gravekeeper support, but Konami doesn't like Gravekeepers. It's because of Necro Valley. That's why they don't like it. And to that I say, coward. I love the summoning animation of that. It's so sick. Add embodiment hand. See, I want to set drill beam. Drill beam's important. I think I'm just gonna make Baron here. I think that's the play. Make Baron, set this, pass, then I'm set up. I've enjoyed the Odeon deck. Theme is great, and I love the summoning animation of Divine Serpent. See, I love Odeon. I think it's such a neat deck because you get to play the nostalgia of it. And I remember like when they first released the embodiment of Apopus, I used to use it in like the very first decks that I built. Because I thought trap monsters were sick, because I was like, I need to swarm the board with something. And so I would play Odeon. Okay, so that's not where we hit them. We hit them on the normal summon of a man with a mark. That's where you get them. And I'm so excited about this deck, because it's like, there's only man with a mark, and then the temple is like the only 2 UR. Or no, this, and there's one other UR in the deck. And I don't even remember what it was. Oh, it was this. The Divine Serpent. And you only need 2 of this thing. Yeah, they scoop, because they know I'm just going to Baron them. The Odeon deck is not that bad. It's not that bad on its own. But it is a little bit rough. Let me show you. So my actual Odeon deck looks bad, like the pure version. There's like 2, 5, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31. 31 URs out of 55. But, in all honesty, for Odeon, there's only really like 5 URs because you play the 3 man with the mark, which are UR, and then you play the 2 Apopus, and then you just play any traps you want. You can play Ice Dragon's Prison. You can play Durham Cannon at 3 in the main. You can play 3 Durham Cannon if you want. You can play 3 torrential tributes, which are rares. You can play any trap that you want. You can play trap monsters. I've seen people play Zoma the Spirit in here, where you can play Zoma for burn. You can play going first cards as well, more going first cards. You can surprise your opponent with cards like Mirror Force, which is hilarious, which I don't think is very expensive for some of the Mirror Forces. Like, you can play some of them. Let me see. If you absolutely wanted to, you could play Mirror Force. Like, you could play Storming Mirror Force is the better one, but you could play Storming if you wanted to. Like, there's just so many good options that you can play. Is there anybody in the duel room, just out of curiosity? There's 5 people in the duel room. Okay, so I'm going to really quickly spectate a duel, and then I will be right back. So give me just a minute, and I'm going to be right back. Let's watch, let's not watch that. Let's watch, this is, I think this is Labyrinth versus Odeon. Let's do that. Or Azamina, let's watch that one. Okay, so I will be right back. Don't go anywhere. I'm going to be back in just a minute. And then we're going to do some more duels. That was an interesting summon. Okay, so they actually outed the Saint Azamina. That is such a difficult card to deal with. Oh, they're playing pure Azamina. That's wild. Can't activate his effect anymore. Okay, I gotta see if who they win. I really wanted to pull the alt art of Dibelstar, but I just didn't get it. Because the Azamina deck is so cool to actually play. Oh. But see, the problem is now they're just going to be dropping... Oh, they took it. Oh, they took it. With Dingirsu. They actually took it with Dingirsu. They get to keep it, I think. Don't they get to keep it permanently with the Dingirsu? Yeah, it's permanent. What's up, Darkpool? That's Jackson. I recognize the username. What's up, Kitty Dad? I'm currently watching a replay because I had to go do something really quickly. I wanted to get some more drink. But we're about to get back into the duels. And if we can get to 30 likes, guys, remember, if we can get to 30 likes, we're going to open up the 3,000 bundle as soon as I get the gems for it of the Labyrinth bundle. Touch Machines material. I don't think Azamina is going to pull this off. I might be surprised, but I don't think so. I appreciate it. Thank you, Kitty Dad. Oh, the droll. Why did you put... Oh, you put it in an attack position so you could attack into the... Oh, they can't target it. Oh, God. That's game. Oh, my God. You used your own card. You swung into your own card to make them take 4K with Saint Azamina. That was disgusting. It did the Yubel effect on them. We're at 29 likes, by the way, guys. And we are about 408 gems away from getting the bundle. Maybe less. 403. Shouldn't take long. The second bundle might be a little bit more tricky. But the first one, maybe not. First one, maybe not. I can't believe they did that. That was disgusting. I'm going to share the stream really quickly. I have been playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Since I was 6. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. You only need 2 of the fusion. You could play with 1. You could really do it with 1. I would focus on getting Man with the Mark. Oh my God. I'm so sorry. My deck chose hate today. It did. There's 1 imperm. Oh. My opening hand. My opening hand was imperm, Nibiru, Maxi. Oh my God. Why? Sure, dude. Go. Get draw. Draw. And then they're going to link something. They're playing against Blue Eyes. Oh, my hand was disgusting. I'm so glad you walked in for this. Imperm, Nibiru, Maxi. First top deck off of Imperm is the man with the mark for full combo. I know. You know how many Mirrors I play? 1. I play 1. I play 1. You know what? That'd be great if you could get that field spell, but
No.
No.
Absolutely not.
Oh my god. I'd be so... The second Imperm, they're probably just like, man! The third Imperm, they're gonna be like, man, I can't do nothing! Man, this bullshit! In phase. They don't even know the third one's there.
It's just like this. Hi.
Yeah, it's gonna be. Oh my god. This is gonna be gross. Well, at least I got to keep my trap. So, hey, they don't even know. They don't know it. Call by it. Call by it. Call by it. Call by it. Ash it.
Oh. Okay.
Ash it. Maxi it. Bop it. Good thing I don't special summon that much. At least they're not gonna droll me. I wish they would just I wish they'd just droll me at this point. I could play droll in here. True Light. That's nice. Special summon of Blue Eyes. Special summon of Blue Eyes. That's okay. Odeon can handle Blue Eyes very easily. Verdict. Oh my god, it's gonna do stupid burn damage. Because I'm gonna have Temple on the field. Oh, this is so gross. Oh, this is so gross. Oh, this is gonna be so gross. Oh god. Give me, oh my god, I can get Merciless Scorpion. And I can just attack and it just banishes whatever it attacks. Oh no, I can't make Baron. I was like, wait, can I make Baron? And pop this and then just swing and then them cry. Tears of sadness. Is this just if it leaves the field? No, it specifically has to be sent to the grave. But I can turn it off. I can turn it off. Wait a minute. 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 Is that the spider? Oh, they're about to be so mad. Sure. Who wins? A big dragon or a tiny rabbit with a hat? You fool! Oh, I was gonna do tricks were for kids. That's okay, on the follow-up I'll do it. I'm gonna scream tricks were for kids as it popped and destroyed its whole field, but whatever. Just make me sad. It's fine. It's fine. Do we want to summon this? Could crash with Blue Eyes. Ooh, I can put both my Imperms back. I can just put my Imperm back. Let me just put that back. Hold up. Him?
Wait, what?
The third Imperm.
My god.
I love this deck. It's so gross. Now you get to... Oh, you don't get to pick the attack. That's right, because I negated it. You can keep the blue eyes. I don't even care. I don't even care about that. You can have it. So you did check out the Code Talker video? It's pretty cool. Odeon is rising in popularity according to Master Duel meta. Yeah, I wonder why. I don't care that you have like 6 cards in your hand.
You know what? I'm gonna say it. I don't care that you broke your elbow.
I don't. I could verdict this. I could verdict this if I wanted to. But I don't want to. Nope. We're not going to do that. Not yet. Bye, Blue Eyes. Tricks are for kids. The little white rabbit, dude. That is 100% the tricks money.
Yeah, literally.
That's any trap-based deck. They're gonna be. Who the hell plays Lava Golem in this deck? In Blue Eyes, he just threw a Lava Golem at me. Who does that? Thinking. Do we verdict this? I kind of don't want him to get the searches. I don't want you to get the searches. I don't want him to get the searches. I don't. I don't want him to get the searches. Who Lava Golems in this deck? That's
wild.
Whack. That was whack. Who plays Trade-In in this deck? This guy, apparently. Dracotel player is waiting for Lava Golem to hit the field, lol. Are you about to evenly match me? Who the hell does this? Who are you? What kind of monster are you? What are you doing? Are you just summoning a Blue Eyes ulti on me? Are you summoning a Blue Eyes ulti? Are you literally about to slam down a Blue Eyes ulti on me? By revealing like Magia? What are you chaining it to? What are you summoning? What is happening? You don't do it like that. Are you okay? Nice Tyrant Dragon, nerd. What are you doing? Magia. Okay. Alright. So they've got the Blue Eyes ulti now. What are you gonna do with it? Okay, you just throw a Blue Eyes ulti in defense and pass turn.
Oh.
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 Oh. You know, it'd be a real shame if I took your three-headed dragon and your one-headed shiny dragon and just slammed them together like two atoms smashing just to see what happens. I'd be so pissed. I'd be so mad right now. I would be livid right now. Oh look, your two dragons make a stupid-looking bird.
Bird ain't stupid looking.
It's kind of stupid looking. I'm out here fighting for my life, and DarkArmed is blessed with bots. I can't make this shit up. And this is not a bot. This is just a really bad Blue Eyes player. This is just a really bad Blue Eyes player. I don't know. What was that draw? I'm not over that draw.
That's like me getting Comic Hand.
Dude.
You're just like, oh, okay, yeah, sure.
Alright, whatever, dude. Do I have enough in the grave? Yes, I do. Ooh, wait. I can get both effects. Give me the man with the mark. Oh, this back. Let's put our imperm back, too. Just because I'd like to have my 5th imperm in the deck.
Man, this guy is imperms.
Brother, my brother in Christ.
Oh, gosh.
That is enough imperms.
You have to, yeah, I was about to say, you have to smack him with bird.
I would be. He's slamming his head on the table right now. I would be so mad right now. It's not that it's easy, but it's just so disgusting. It's so disgustingly good.
That is so... I'm glad I watched that.
Teach him a lesson about the heart of the cards. Oh, I did. Trust me. He gonna learn today.
Listen here, Kaiba.
No.
You're gonna learn about it the heart of the cards.
Odeon rolled up, looked at Kaiba, and was like, "You gonna learn today." Kaiba, fuck. The Super Poly touching down him. Fuck. No. Me. Huh. Well, that's a top deck. That's a top deck. No, I know.
I love that. That was special. That was really good.
Oh, that was special, all right. I think he missequenced summoning because he like saw a shiny button and clicked it because he did the fusion deployment and then like the fusion armament and slammed down the Blue Eyes ultimate and then he chained. Oh my god, I just opened up 3 hand traps again and I'm going second. I'm gonna drop Karma Cannon.
Yeah.
It is not helping. Oh, never mind. This is gonna be the one game that it's gonna do something.
Oh, is that Unchained?
That's Scareclaw.
Oh, Scareclaw, yeah.
Wrong dogs.
Well,
wrong dogs.
wrong canines.
No, there's wrong deck again. Wrong deck
I know,
again.
I meant to say that.
Okay, if he... I'm about to make him mad. I'm about to make him mad.
Oh, and then on top of it, you got a nib. Oh. The one time.
Mm-hmm. So please tell me more about how you're going to search your field spell. Please tell me more. And I can't wait until I just go, nib. Robert, this rock, it's pissing me off. Oh, he passed!
Yeah, there we go.
I hope somebody got that one. Dad, you love to make players mad. LMFAO, I do. At the end... Yes, I do. That's why I like control stun decks. That's why I like Kashtira. Go ahead, bud. I'm going to let you give it... I'm going to give this guy a false sense of security that he's going to be able to play in the second, the very millisecond, the very cubic foot that he lays that claw down on the field when he summons out that Triheart. I'm flipping Karma Cannon and it's going to the grave. Oh my god, he is so desperate. Look, he is so desperate.
Oh.
He normal summoned Ash just so he could make his Link monster, and I'm just gonna go Karma Cannon. He's gonna like,
What?
fuck. Look, there it is. Oh look, is that a claw that touched down? You know, did he? He's gonna summon it. That's fine. Let him, you know what? On second thought, I'm gonna let him summon that. That's fine. And he's already normal summoned for the turn. Bye. Pass. Can I top deck? I'm not drawing anything. But can I draw? Oh my god. There's only one king in these parts, and it's me. It's my house. Oh my god, set a card.
Ooh.
Whoa, another player slamming his head on the table. I'm just handing out concussions.
You know the meme where it's the boy and his father with the trumpet and boom, you know?
Yes.
That?
Yeah, that's me.
Yeah.
I love this deck. I love this deck. It is so stupid, and I love it. Normal summon Odeon himself. You're causing a lot of players to have brain damage tonight. It's kind of what trap decks do to you. He's thinking about it. He can't even click the button. He doesn't even know what button to click anymore. Oh my god, let's get Verdict. Let's get Verdict, so when he does something, I can just negate it and just blow his whole board. Let's do that. That sounds like a plan. Set Verdict. Okay, that one I think has low defense. Yeah, it has 13. So we can get it through that. Dude, literally the definition of I'm a snake.
Oh god.
I'm a snake. He's a slithery little snake. So, can anybody guess how Odeon attacks? Because I'm thinking he's just walking up and giving him this hand. Like, just, like, that's all he does. No, he's just, wham, one good one. Like, that's all he's giving him. One hook. One left hook is all he's giving it to him. We hit 30!
No.
Yes. Oh my god. Draw a standby. This guy's like, he can't have anything else. Alright. Yeah, that's fine. You know what he's not gonna expect? The second Karma Cannon.
The second coming.
No, because the second he summons the second Tryhard, I'm gonna activate Karma Cannon, and this dude is turning the game off.
Okay.
No, I'm serious. I am dead serious. This dude is gonna turn the game off.
Yeah.
I would turn it off.
I've done that before. I'm just like, that's enough for me tonight.
Watch. Watch this. I'm gonna let him get that far.
I'm just gonna give him a little taste.
The curiosity, though. Do I hit him now? No. No. We don't. Let him. Just let him. No. That's fine. If we verdict this, he can't summon anything else. He's going to banish that arrival to protect his monster. But that's fine. Because he's going to think he's okay. When he's not okay. He's thinking about it. Oh, he's allowing it? Okay. No, he can't. Because it was still technically on the field. And I still got this Nibiru rocking in my hand, too.
Yeah, that's what I'm waiting on.
Oh, he passed. Oh, he passed.
What?
He's got 911 He's calling an ambulance, but not for me. And not from my snakes. My slithery little snakes. Oh my god. Oh my god, I top deck Super Poly. That's a real nice Max C.
Be ashamed.
Be ashamed if I just didn't summon anything and just smacked you for damage. I'm just gonna get a search.
Just casually, you know it?
Actually, if I summoned Anubis, that would be damage. That would be game. And he has, I know he doesn't have in his hand. He has like one Scareclaw Rykart and he has something else and then a trap. So I think I'm okay to get one summon. I think one summon is okay. Okay, let's just go in. Super Poly.
Oh.
Okay. That's cute. It'd be great if I set my Super Poly and then Super Poly'd him on his turn.
No.
Back. Like the stream, guys. For me making all the he ditched a Santa Claus. Oh, he only got rid of my 2 snakes. Is it because this is a fiend and this is a spellcaster, so he couldn't do it? He couldn't even do anything with them. That's fine. You can get your draw off that. And then Odeon's going to go throw hands. I just have too many pluses in my hand. What's in the graveyard that's trying to go off? Oh, another copy of, what's his name? Maxi's just about special, right? I'm just gonna hold. It's fine. We're not gonna... Yeah, we'll hold. Yeah, we'll hold. Okay. Go ahead. Like the stream, guys. We're at 30 likes. Come on. You know you're entertained. Oh my god. Go ahead. So he has... We know he has... Oh, Jesus Christ. We don't like that. Wait. I can negate it. I can negate it. Oh, look, I control a snake. Oh, look, I control 2 snakes. Negate a card on the field. Him. My 1 out! My 1 out! If I Super Poly this away, what's the likelihood that he has anything else? He'd have to have, like, Visa Starfrost in order to do anything else. And it's an Earth. Okay, hold on. 2 monsters with the same attribute, but different types. That's a different type. Let's just see what happens. Let's see if he just scoops here. I'll get rid of Odeon. I'm gonna hold on to the rock. I'm gonna hold on to Dwayne. 2 monsters with the same attribute, but different types. I just want to get rid of this. And, like, this. And then now I can make him Earth. And make it so none of my monsters can be targeted. Just passes. Just pass. You know what I'm going to make it? Divine. Him. So... about them dogs. Anubis, he got a dog in him. Let's go get it. Oh my god. This is gonna be so bad. Him. You know what? At least I commend him for not surrendering. Odeon hit him with a KO. Odeon hit him with a KO.
That was real good.
That was really good. That was really good. The one-time Karma Cannon has come in handy. I'm being evil tonight. Okay, we are 203 gems away. But I tell you what, since we hit the 30, we'll do something fun. We'll open up these 100 random legacy packs and see if we can hit a royal or something. Ninja Shadow Mosquito. That's not a bad pull. That's actually not terrible. I'm glad I pulled that. That's actually a really good pull. The rest of this is not great. This is not bad, I guess, for Jinzo. Isn't this banned? I thought it was banned. Might be a 1. The rest of it's garbage. But hey, we got a Ninja Shadow Mosquito. Okay. We're gonna keep going. Because we need 203 gems to open up our first bundle. And 1 rank up, and we get it. 1 rank up. That's a hand. We got a Nash, so we can stop 1 play. If they do anything. So what else? What is everybody playing in the Duel event? I'm just going to immediately ash this, because I don't know what they're trying to send to the graveyard, and that's usually pretty important. If this is tier limit, so help me God. I hope this is like cash. Mathmech Addingnister. Fiendsmith meets Tsurugi. Alright, which side you sending it from? Probably yours. It's tier limit. White Forest Elridge with Red Eyes Fusion. Cyver's Pile. I like that. Fiendsmith, White Forest, Elridge with Red Eyes Fusion, Haven't Had the Time, and Cyver's Pile. The first time I open up not 3 hand traps is tier limit. I hope they just miss. Yo, sorry I came late, but I'm glad I'm here. How do you feel about Gimmick Puppet? Thinking about constructing Master Duel. Gimmick Puppet is useful, but you basically just FTK with it. You can still FTK with the deck. Are you not Kit Callousing? Okay, they don't know how to play tier. They open up full combo and they just don't do it. Weird. Man the mark. Come on. Come on. There we go. Activate. Treasure. Come on. Set. Man. That sucks. Oh, I don't like playing against this deck. Oh, I don't like playing against this deck. Why? That seems like such a waste. So what has been the most annoying deck you guys have encountered so far in the Duelist Cup? Odeon? Really? You think Odeon's the most annoying deck? Tempai? Why Odeon? Is it just because because Odeon can control the board so much? Normal summon. Okay, this guy does not know what he's doing. Morganite. See, I would imagine Morganite would be more annoying. Yeah, if you go first against Odeon, it's pretty easy to beat. Okay, so they're at a legitimate risk of actually milling themselves out because they are not doing the best plays. I don't think. You've actually encountered Flawanderies in this event? That is wild. Dude, this is a Draco Tail mixed into it. As much as I hate Tiedemann, I will admit they had a hard... They're hard for my ADHD brain to play, and kudos to those who keep up with all the options they have at any time. You're telling me. Well, see, it's just weird. Like, I just don't enjoy playing against them because they're just so damn annoying. They're so annoying to play. I might survive this. I might. Probably not going to survive this. Well, 19, that's 49. That's 49 plus 23 would be 55,000 to 22. I would have like 800 left. Yes, I hit 103. I'm actually at 103 on 600. So I'm like almost to 104. I'm almost to 104. So we're doing pretty good. We're doing pretty good on sub count. I just wish YouTube would quit messing the algorithm up. They probably are doing Fiendsmith stuff first, and then doing Red Dragon Archfiend stuff second. Or they're just playing around it. They're playing around using Red Rising. That's the only thing I would know. You have one set card. What is it? They're going to mill 3. I don't get to players that activate Maxi, Molcharmy, then use Droll, reactivate, either activate Maxi or Molcharmy. The reason that they're doing that is because they are attempting to be able to go off with their play, and then draw a certain amount and then stop drawing, so they don't just lose their whole hand. Please target Shin Man with a mark. Don't target the field. Oh, no. No. Not the field spell. Not the field spell. I need the field spell. Oh, that sucks. Because I need the field spell. And now they're fusing into something else. What is it, a window? They're probably going to make a window. No. What are they making? Kick Kalos. I hate this deck. I despise Odeon. Or not Odeon, but Tier Limit. I just despise this deck. You know what? I'm just going to attack. I won't do this. I'm tired of playing against the deck. Let me go battle phase. Guys, like the stream. Any deck like Tier Limit that can go from a completely empty field to in a hand to a full 1 after drawing for turn is ass. I'm telling you. They're playing shit alls in here because they're probably about to summon Winda. Yeah. Yeah. Can I make Typhon? Yes. Now, both of us can only special summon once per turn. But it doesn't matter, because they're going to go battle phase and attack through this with Rhino Heart. Then they're going to smack me with Winda or Dragon or Kashtira Tier and the new walking macrocosmos can all go off all into a black hole. Oh, you're talking about a Rise Heart. Dude, I love a Rise Heart. A Rise Heart's cool because it directly counters Tier. Yeah, the new shut-alls are pretty good. The new shut-alls are actually decent. Sitting top 3. Just banish the Rhino Heart. Oh my god, it might come back a little bit. They don't have anything big enough. They don't have anything big enough to deal with Typhon. Oh my god. They just don't have anything big enough because they can't get through it because of... This is their one summon. Is Astrolaud, which cannot activate his effect. Cannot believe they actually played Astrolaud though. Yeah, I lose. Do you think Ryziel Mitsu or Pure Mitsu is better? Probably Ryziel Mitsu until they ban King of the Fairlamps in Master Duel. Okay, let's go again. And hopefully not encounter that. Wizard of Vibes. I like that. What's up, Neo Shadow? Now keep in mind, guys, we are going to set a goal, and when we do set the goal for the replays, we'll watch the replays after we hit the goal. Angel Trumpeter. Neat. And Double Ash. So I've been thinking about making some new style videos for the channel. So I've been thinking about doing some test hands again. But when I do them, I'm thinking about doing them a little bit differently. Where I actually like sit down and do them on Yugioh Pro. Where I would do like a deck list and then show you guys like a combo and then maybe like a couple of test hands. Or a couple of duels. I thought that would be really interesting. But I kind of wanted to get you guys' opinion on this first. What do you think? And it wouldn't be for every deck, but I was just going to do it as like a complete guide for decks. Yeah, I know. I feel like I went back and looked at a lot of the test hands that I've done in the past on the channel, and those test hand videos did fairly decent in viewership, and so I'm leaning towards doing more of them again because I feel like that might be a little bit of an issue with the channel right now, is that we're not getting... They milled their one Fenrir. I'm feeling like we're not showing off the way that see, I thought about doing physical test hands, but the reason I didn't want to do the physical ones is because you can mess them up really quickly, and I don't have a way to record them right now. And so, I don't have... Like, my desk that I have in my recording studio is too deep in order for me to actually have a recording set up for it, which is why I'm not a big fan of doing the test hands physically right now. And I would prefer to do them on like Yugioh Pro. That's the only reason. Oh, I agree. I think it's going to get hit. Combo videos are good, but test hand videos show what a random combo can look like. See, I agree. But that's why I'm thinking about doing them on my computer and doing them that way, so that I can like save a test hand and show you guys the test hand, and then I can bump over and do it, do another one, or just do a duel and show like a duel of how to play the deck. Maybe show like a combo, because then I could pre-record all of them and then I just have to talk on them. I don't even think I have to normal summon the man with the mark in this hand. I think I can just normal summon an Angel Trumpeter. Well, see, I was going to do both in the same video. That's what I was going. That's what I'm kind of talking about doing. See, I haven't been to locals in a long time because the locals that I was going to quit doing Yu-Gi-Oh. This is fun. I love doing this. So, as soon as I finish this game, I'll tell you guys kind of what I had in mind. Savannah actually helped me come up with the idea of how to do this. And it's a really neat idea of the way that she was talking about doing the setup. And I really liked it. This should be fairly easy to beat this Cashier player now. Okay, so yeah, you have to have permission to record there, and like the locals that I have, they don't mind me recording inside the locals, but it's just one of those, I don't really want to record in that locals, the only locals that I can get to right now. But the kind of way that I wanted to do this was a little bit different. So the way that I was gonna do it is I was gonna do like a quick intro, and then I was going to show a deck list on Yugioh Pro. There goes the Baron. So I was going to do like a quick intro, and then once I do the quick intro, I was going to they really want that Sacred Sword draw. Oh, they're about to be so mad. So I was going to do the quick intro, and once I do the quick intro, I was going to do a quick deck list overview, kind of like the way I do in the Master Duel videos that I made in the past. And then after I do the quick intro, they just scoop. They were like, no, I'm not drawing anything. So after I do the quick intro of the deck list breakdown, I was going to do like a complete guide. So I was going to do maybe like a little combo section so that people could see a small combo section of the video. And then there was like a pre-recorded combo. And then I would talk over it on how to do it, like I've seen other people do in the past. And then after I do the quick combo, I might go over and do like a combo section or like a test hand section, or I might do a live duel. Like, or not a live duel, I might do a duel and show like some replays of me playing the deck to show you guys exactly how the deck plays too, so you can get a real understanding of the deck. So it does like a complete breakdown. So you see what goes into the deck, the mainline combo, between 1 to 3 mainline combos, and then you get like a duel or a test hand, or maybe both. I might do like a duel and then maybe 2 test hands if I want to do it that way. Or I might do a test hand and then like 2 duels, depending on if I've gotten the replays or not, depending on how the like time has gone for duels. I might do something like that. But I was thinking about doing it that way for certain decks, like ones that I really like playing, like maybe like Odeon or Blue Eyes or Dark Magician or Blackwing, stuff like that I really like. I was going to do videos like that to show off those kind of decks, to be able to like show the replays. And I could even maybe, like for example, if like Sonic wanted to show off some replays or show off the deck, or like Chibi wanted to show off his Gladiator Beast deck, they could send me the deck list and I could talk about it and then show the mainline combo of the deck, and then show the replays that they have sent me to and shout them out at the beginning of the video if they wanted to do something like that too. For some of the people that are like veterans of the channel, I might do something like that. But that's kind of what I was thinking about doing, was doing it that way. I think this is branded, by the way. But I was thinking about making some videos like that as something different to the test hands, where it's not just test hands. It's a complete breakdown of the deck. That's kind of what I was thinking about doing that way. Ugh, Artheron. But what do you guys think? Do you think that would be a really good idea? Would you guys be interested in videos like that? And plus, it would make it very easy to be able to record those kind of videos, too. Because I already build my decks in Yugioh Pro before I deck profile them. So I wouldn't have to hunt the cards down to be able to do the actual deck profile. I could go in there and, like, build the deck. And then do the mainline combo and save it as a replay as I'm deck building it. And so after I go through the mainline combo, I could shift over and do like 3 duels with the deck too, and it would be like maybe like a 20-minute ultimate breakdown of a deck, and it'd be like a one and done kind of thing. I wouldn't have to do them all the time. It would just be like a, here's the ultimate breakdown of Blackwings, you know what I mean, or here's the ultimate breakdown of, you know, X deck. While you control season, your opponent cannot act with the effects of spellcaster monsters they control or dragons. Okay, so none of this really does anything yet. We're going to make life extremely easy on us. And just summon out Typhon. The ultimate breakdown of Joey Wheeler. I like that. That wasn't too hard to break their board. Heroes are not dead. They're really good. Still. Do they have to draw Feather Duster? Do they have to top deck Feather Duster? Like, I understand that's probably how I felt. But still. Come on. Yeah, we're ashing that. I do too. I run Blackwings with Raid Raptors. There's like there's like 1, 2, 3, 4 Raid Raptor extra deck cards, I think. I don't think I run any in the main. We'll search Maxi. Pass. Yeah, I like playing it where you can summon out 3 Blackwing Assault Dragons at once. That's really cool. Guys, like the stream, we're at 37, and I'm trying to get there to the dual level whatever to get the gems. So they can't activate Artheron, by the way. And I can't activate Anubis, which is a shame. I should have activated this. Sanctifier. I can't activate it. I'm going to establish 1 negate on the board. So they're going to definitely go through Typhon. Okay, so we're going to establish 1 negate. So I have 1 on-board negate that I can get. You pulled a bunch of Royals? That's pretty cool. Hey, we have 40 likes. Awesome. Okay, so we're going to negate the Rahu. Because they're going to activate it, and we're just going to go Popus Swamp Deity negate. Target negate. They're going to go through Typhon. Yeah. Makes sense. What's up, Dark Phoenix? But yeah, I really think that that style of video would be really cool to be able to make, too. She's already been in here. Was that their 3rd Rahu? That was their 3rd Rahu. And this thing cannot be targeted. Yeah, it can't be targeted. Period. So I'm going to make something bigger than it. Just gotta make something bigger than Sanctifier. I wish they'd ban that damn card. I hate Sanctifier so much. That is probably the card that I hate the most in all of Yu-Gi-Oh! Right now, is Sanctifier. Oh, well, this XZ summoned monster. Oh my god. Because it has been reprinted. That's fine. Back these 2 dudes. Summon out Anubis. Use this. Set it. See, I could go battle. I don't want to get rid of this. I kind of want to crash this here. Crash this here. And then Typhon can get popped by this. And then I'll just keep the Lucius on my field. Pass. Set. I'm just going to pop it. Yeah, we're going to pop it. Because people are still using it, and that's why it's expensive. That's the truth. Because people are using it, and I don't really understand why. Pop. And pass. Seven Tachyon. Is 7 Tachyon still 50 a pop? It's because of Genesis format, probably. Got him. Beat Draco Tail. That wasn't that bad. That was not that bad. How close are we? Oh my god, we are so close. Okay, so I need to win 3. I need to normal summon 6 times. Or 8 times. I need to duel 1 more time. Yeah, I need to duel 1 more time. At least. And if I win the next one, we can open up the 30 bundle. I see 7 Tachyon going for close to 30 on TCG Player. I don't think Tachyon will go down in price until it's reprinted. I think it's going to get reprinted in the Legendary, or the Rarity Collection 5. And I think they realized the fact that they needed to reprint, or they needed to do the Legendary Collection sets because of the fact that they were just so profitable. And I think that they were the best sets that they have made in a very long time. Excuse me? We all saw that, right? I want to see the cashier cards in Rarity Collection 5, to be perfectly honest, because I want to have Fenrir's for everything. That's just if I special summon from deck or extra. Yeah. I don't care. Fluros does shit all to me. They must have bricked. Just need to play a little close so I don't walk into nib. So I can summon 4 times. Which should be 2,000, 45, 55. That's all the damage I can do anyways. I think I'm going to give him 1 draw. Unless I want to just go give him 2 draws. I could give him 2 draws. Well, then again, it's probably not going to matter in the long run. Because whatever they summon, I'm just going to verdict it. Let's give him 2. Well, no, let's not. Let's give him nothing. I'm giving him nothing. We're just going to set this. I want to see a new Secret Rare Neos in Rarity Collection 5. What does everybody want to see in Rarity Collection 5? I would like to see the cash tier cards, which I think they've already confirmed them. I would like to see the Odeon cards. That would be really cool to actually see Odeon in different rarities. Hero. Makes sense. Okay. The second they activate a spell or trap, I'm flipping Verdict, and they're losing. Because I'm going to burn them with Verdict. Citadel would be really sick. That would be a good one. Hungry Burger. Oh, they're going full Fiendsmith combo on me. I'm going to imperm that. Well, you still played good, but you would have won if you summoned Avermax again. Avermax is ridiculous. Come on, activate a spell. Come on. Yes! Yes! Verdict. Game. GG. Ha! Got him. Yeah, Rainbow Dragon has a Starlight Rare. Or a Quarter Century Rare. I think it has a Quarter Century Rare. Okay, so we just hit 3K gems. So we're going to open up the bundle when I get back. So don't go anywhere. I'll be right back. We're going to spectate a duel. And I will be right back. So don't go anywhere. Because as soon as I get back, we're going to open up that big bundle. Okay, nobody's dueling right now. So we're just going to pick one of these. Let's pick... That's a lot of Lunalight. Jesus. Let's do Zombie World versus White Forest. Or no, let's do Psychic versus whatever the hell this is. No, let's do this one. This will be cool. Okay, I'll be right back. Give me 1 second. Don't go anywhere. I love the Odeon wearing a hat. I really like that. It's cute. Okay. So, you guys ready to open a bundle? I'm ready to open a bundle. So here we go. Two guaranteed URs. We're going to open this big one. Two guaranteed URs. Here we go. Oh, whoa, that's DarkArmedDuelist. Sorry I'm late. It's alright, it's not okay. So here we go. We're going to open up this big bundle. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. Make sure that you guys like the stream and bless the polls in the chat. You guys ready? Here we go. Let's see what we can get. Come on, 20 packs. Start off with a super, potentially. White Sardine and Labyrinth Barrage. Not very good. Labyrinth Barrage is not great. I don't know why they made that one a super. It's kind of weird. Oh. TG Striker. Not a bad pull. Stovey Torby. That's nice. I wouldn't mind getting all of them, all the furniture, because I like the furniture build better. Oh, there's a UR. We got 3. Oh. Goblin Biker, Grand Entrance, Barrage, Destiny Board, and Rainbow Dark Dragon. That's probably going to get busted down. Goblin Biker, Grand Entrance is not terrible. That's not terrible. Okay, let's see what else. Bleeding Rising Engine is about $10 now. It's not bad. Ryzeal's not an expensive engine anymore. Broom. We got the broom. We got the broom. Okay, come on. And Gimmick Puppet Road Doll. See, I'm just not a big fan of Gimmick Puppet. I'm going to try and build Labyrinth if I pull some of the stuff from it, but it's going to depend on what I get out of these bundles. Like, if I get the Alt-Art Lady Labyrinth or whatever it is, I might build it. But it's going to depend. Clock. Because I already have two Butler that are the URs. I just need the rest of it, like Big Welcome and stuff like that, but I want to get the Alt-Art if I can get the Alt-Art. Oh. I think I need an Ariana? I don't know. Because usually you play like 3 of her, 2 silver, 1... Oh my god. Smart Vaughn. Absolute King Backjack, and... Welcome Labyrinth. There's our first one. Come on. 3 Zomas. That's funny. Another Zoma. We got Diabound Colonel. That's kind of weird. Alright. Nothing. We got Rainbow Dark Dragon. That was kind of weird. Oh. Clock Mirror Overload. Oh, there's a UR. We got a UR. Oh, what is that one? Destiny Board. That's 2 Destiny Boards. Second Welcome Labyrinth. You only need 2. Now we just need Big Welcome Labyrinth and Silver Castle and Lovely Lady. What is Big Welcome? Is Big Welcome or I don't know, a UR or an SR? Ghastly Glitch. Let's see what else we get. 6 Samurai United and Dark Spirit of Malice. That's not bad. Dark Spirit of Malice is not a terrible card to pull. Okay, this might have a UR in it. It does have a UR in it. Okay. Final card. We got the alt art! Dude, we did get the Lady Labyrinth alt art. Dude, that's sick. We actually got it. Yes. We actually got it. We got one. That's good enough. Some builds only play one. Nice. Okay, what do we need for this? Okay, so this was a weird deck that I was building for Savannah, by the way. Yeah, it's 2 ice, 2 sword, 1 EXT, 1 node, 1 cross, 1 plug-in, 1 detonator, 1 to 2 duo drive, plus Izzy to send off like twins or aggregator. That is perfect Silent Arcana. That's exactly what you need. So this was, by the way, some weird build of Azamina tunes I was showing Savannah. I was suggesting that she put them in, like Azamina into tunes because I thought it'd be really neat because there is a lot of like 7s and stuff like that that you can make. I'm gonna just pick one from whatever, just so I can have like just copy one so I can have a bunch of the cards in here already. That looks not solid. Don't like that either. I saw other cards I didn't want to play in there. I'm just looking for one that I can have to like work from. So I don't have to put all the cards. I guess I'll just use this. Oh god, that's a UR. Oh god. Labyrinth gonna be expensive. You don't need 3 of this. You can't play 3 of this. We're not playing that. 2 is fine. I'd play 3 cannon. 3, 1, 3, E. 1 Ku Klux, fine. You don't need this one. We're playing the alt art. Order obtained. I am not keeping Rainbow Dark. I'm not keeping that. I'm not going to build a Gimmick Puppet either. I have no plans of building Gimmick Puppet. So we got our 3 of those. So really we just need like transaction rollback and the big welcomes and then 1 of each of this and we kind of sort of got it. I don't see where you're sending this to graveyard. But okay. Like, you don't have Dogmatic Punishment in here. Dismantle all extras, which I think is just 6 Samurai United. I think that was really the only extra card we pulled. What's funny is Labyrinth actually just topped. Like, it legit just topped. Like, there was one list that I saw recently that just topped, which was really cool. There's no hand traps in here. But there's, like, no Maxi in here. Like, at all. I think you need 3, but that's just me, of, Stovey and Chandraglier. Trapaholic, I don't think you need, though. Let's see. Dogmatica. I think the Dogmatica Punishment is needed. Probably at least a 2 of, maybe a 3 of. I'd play 3. I just don't know why you wouldn't play 3 Chandraglier. You know? Trying to get my Dominus impulses. There you go. I'm not playing this. This is just too. That's just too much to generate to be able to play this. I'm studying. See, and there's the cannon build that you can build, and I don't want to play the cannon build. I really want to play the furniture build. Like, I like the furniture build because there's 2 different builds you can do with this. I'm legit sleeving a Toon deck. I'm getting for a friend for Christmas as well as we speak. That's cool. You can put Azamina into it. It's really neat with Azamina. Like, it's really neat with Azamina. I eventually just need to generate these, the Dominus cards, because I'm going to play them in Blackwings too. I probably just stick with 2 of the Labyrinth Butler. I feel like that's fine. You can play Barrier, like D-Barrier, but I don't want to play 3D Barrier. You probably need 2 Chaos Angels because you're making Chaos Angels so often. Dingirsu's not a terrible card to play in here. Dingirsu's not. Zeus is not a bad card to play in here. Mudracker's great in here. You could probably play 3 Mudracker. 2 to 3. Probably 2 to 3. I think I have a Baoku. I think I have a Baoku. You need an SP. I don't think you need this. And I don't think you need this. And I think that Zeus is needed. I think I have a Baoku. Probably misspelled that. A. Okay. It's A-B-A-O. Yes, I have Baoku. Okay. Might not need... I might start off with playing Dogmatic Punishment. See, a lot of them play the Equation Cannon, and I just don't like the idea of Equation Cannon because it just seems like too much math for me. We might be able to drop that. Drop Punishment. I don't know why we're not playing Max C in here, though. That just seems kind of silly to me to not play Max C as a 2 of. I don't even think you need Call By in here. I know that sounds crazy, but I just don't think you need it. You just play a bunch of random traps. This is getting more wild by the second. The cannon is needed. 2 of that, 2 of that, 2 of that, 1 of that, 3. 2 to 3. 2, 3. Do we have Barrier? How is D-Barrier not banned? How in the hell is D-Barrier not banned in Master Duel? That's crazy that D-Barrier is not banned. That is actually insanity that they have not banned D-Barrier. If we don't play Punishment, there's other traps. We can just play Call By. We can play a single copy of Call By. If we wanted to. You play Trap-Holic too, if I have Trap-Holic. I think I pulled... No, I didn't pull one. You bought Risey, all good. Hey, Slade, what's up? Yeah, Dracotail is really good. Why no D-Barrier? Why is D-Barrier so expensive? No, I used one as like a base. And so I'm using one deck list as a base as I'm putting this together. That's why. See, you can play Trap Trick in here. I might play 2 Trap Trick. Is it 2 words or 1? 2 words. Trap, trick. I might play double trap trick in here. See, I just really feel like... Oh, you know how I keep on keeping on. Yeah, I get that. I love hate feelings for Labyrinth. I feel that. I might play 1 butler. I don't know. You can play 2. You can play 3. I kind of like this build. You only need 1 lady for this build. One of those. That would make the deck really cheap. You don't have to play the field spell. I like the idea of the field spell though. But if we're not gonna play punishment, we kind of just need to drop all the punishment targets though, and then play like whatever else. Do I have a Link Rebo? Do I have a Link Rebo? I have a Link Rebo. Okay. I have Typhon. Because usually I play like triple Typhon in mine. Outside of this, I might just play double Typhon though. You don't have to have this, but it's a good option. I might just keep it like this for now. Why are they playing Claire and Rosca? Why? Is it just to get something in the graveyard? Why not play Alan Raj? Because you can like normal summon this. I guess it's because this is 1500. I guess. The SP, I got 1. I got 1 SP. Play 3 Under Acker. Play Underworld. I'll just play Underworld. No, that's I'll play 2 and then I'll play Underworld. Because I have Underworld. Okay. We're gonna leave it like that. Labyrinth right here. And I'm not going to generate anything until reason I'm looking at it, though, is because there's, like, 2 different ways to spell Labyrinth. Like, the Labyrinth from Shadow Ghoul the Labyrinth, and then Labyrinth like this. Okay. I think that's... I'm not adding Crush cards in this deck. I think that's fine. That's pretty stupid for an opening hand. That's also pretty stupid for an opening hand. I'm really leaning towards just generating the Dominus cards, but I don't want to until I actually see. I don't want to do it until I see the rest of the, like, packs. See, I just put it in there because I've been looking at, like, deck lists and stuff like that of this just to see. But I think I'm going to open up the other bundle, which is funny because there's no Butler in here. There's just Big Welcome and, like, these 2. For those. So I just need to pull Big Welcome and these 2. And then I don't think there's anything else in this pack that I absolutely need. That's a weird card. So you just Shackles. I don't think there's anything else in here that I really need. I pulled these. Yeah, no. Huh. You would imagine they would put in like transaction rollbacks in there, but they didn't. Weird. Change accessories. I like Eldritch better, personally. But that's just me. Did it come with a deck box? Did it come with a deck box? What came in that bundle? I know it came with sleeves. It did come with sleeves. Yes, came with sleeves. Dual Field was the Labyrinth Dual Field. That's what throws me off, is there's so many of these now. I kind of want to go do a duel with the field just to see what the field looks like. You know? Because I haven't seen what this field looks like and what the music is for this one. Don't you get a coin too? Guess not. Guess not in this one. Okay, so we're gonna put her in the middle. We're gonna put big welcome and welcome. There you go. Perfect. So what does the other bundle come with? Because we might have time to get the second bundle. It comes with the coin and the dual field and all the other stuff and the... Okay. Which is funny because she's not included in this pack. Like, she's literally not... That art is literally not in this pack. Like, why is she on the cover? She's not in the pack. I think I might do, like, one of these duels just to see what the field is. Because I just want to see what the dual field is. And hear the music. Hell, let's play Chimera with it. Change accessories. We're just gonna change the dual field to this. This. And I'll leave the mate base as it is. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, let's hear this music. I wanna hear it and see if it's good. I'm not adding Crossout or Callby because I don't care about Maxi in this deck, in Labyrinth. I don't care about Maxi because you're just setting a bunch of traps and you do a bunch of your stuff during the opponent's turn anyways. Lunalight is ridiculous in ranked. You should play Lunalight in ranked. Oh, I like the dual field. Okay, let's see. I'm gonna go normal summon. You're gonna Ash it. Yeah, I knew that was coming. Let's be real. We all knew that was coming. That's fine. Yeah, because I don't have to discard anyways. Yeah, it's very gothic. I like that Ku Klux just chilling right there. See, I could bridge over into this and send something, but I kind of just want to make Dragoon. Will it Dragoon? Yes. Should it Dragoon? Yes. Are we gonna Dragoon? Absolutely. I was playing a minute ago the event, and I'm gonna go back to the event in a minute. As soon as I get done with this. That's fine. We'll allow that. I just wanted to see this dual field. They're playing Gladiator Beast. That's cute. This is not going to end well. Ling Spider. Okay, let's make a brick in their hand. And then they have nothing. They have a singular normal summon. I think they're probably going to go for Justel. Yeah. See, I thought that if they didn't have Proving Ground, then they were screwed. or they didn't have Justel. Well, they had, it's like a 6 cards in their deck, so I guess it makes sense that they had it. But they're going to have a really tough time getting through Mirror Sword. I think they're going to have a tough time getting through Dragoon. Because at the end of the day, it's still it's still 4,000. I'm just going to turn off the responding, because I don't want to respond to any of this. But yeah, I'm just playing one of the rank up so I can hear the music. It's almost like Beauty and the Beast kind of thing going on, you know? February is going to be exciting with Burst Protocol and Resident Evil 9. I'm excited, to be honest with you. Out of all the stuff that's going on, I'm the most excited about Burst Protocol. I've kind of lost my hype for Phantom Revengers because they delayed it. I've kind of lost my interest in it. But I don't know. I just they delayed it, and like we've seen that it has 0 representation in Europe, and it's just not doing well. Like none of the decks out of it are doing well. And so I kind of just lost my interest for it. You know what I mean? Like I want to play Hecka Hands, but that's like it. That's the only deck that I'm really mildly interested in out of all of them. And like it's still all in pre-sale, and it's already like cheap. Like the ANNIHIATION card is like 30, and then everything else is like dirt cheap. But as soon as it drops, everything is going to go through the floor, because Hecka Hands is the Hecka Hands, I think, has like the most, besides like I think Cool Tune, and they ruined the name Cool Tune. So Cool Tune's just not cool. And it's got like 5 URs. And then Hecka Hands has like 4 UR, and then ANNIHIATION, the most annoying deck, has 1. So I'm just kind of at this point, I'm just waiting it out. I'm just waiting out to see what they do with the next like deck, like the next set. I'm more excited about that. Leon is back and Rose is coming back as well. So Resident Evil 9 actually takes place in the future. That's gonna be cool. Elven Nodes is neat. Elven Notes is actually very neat. And I'm excited for Elven Note. I think I'm just going to summon this because they can't swing through it. Like, and I know that sounds weird, but like that Dom over there is 4K. So it's probably going to chug through this Dragoon. And they just have a really tough time dealing with they have a really tough time dealing with anything that is larger than them. Like that's usually a big problem. And something they can't swing through. So this Codal, even though you're gonna get 2 battle phases, good luck getting through Codal. Codal's just gonna look at you funny. Like, alright. Uh-huh. Codal's just chilling. What's funny is that's how people used to handle, how they used to literally handle dealing with Gladiator Beasts. Is they play like Spirit Reaper or Marshmallow. And then they'd have to like summon to the field the, what's it called guy? The, Geyseris. Main 2. Battle Phase 2. Yeah, Imperial Iron Wall against Malice is hilarious. Yep, here comes Geyseris. No, here Klanos. Okay. Okay, so we're gonna normal summon. So here's what I'm doing. We're going to normal summon Gazelle, and we're gonna make Typhon. That's it. It's probably not gonna matter, to be perfectly honest. It's probably really not gonna matter in the long run of things, because they're just gonna negate it and then destroy it. Yeah, no, it wasn't great. Battle Beast was not great. So make Typhon. They use charge. I lose. We go on to the next duel. I just beat a Blue Eyes player. Don't know how to play it. It happens. Okay, we're gonna pass. Then we're gonna bump back over into the Duelist Cup. Every day I wish for ripe for Fluffle Sport. Me too, man. Me too. Oh, there's Shanda Draglier. That's cool. Okay. So let's go ahead and see if we can get enough gems from this event to get the rest of our bundles. And I think at 9 o'clock we're going to start the goal. Might start the goal at 9 o'clock. Oh my god, I didn't open up any hand traps. Oh no. No Maxi. No Maxi, no Imperm, no nothing. And I'm playing against Labyrinth. Ironically. Very ironically. But which version? So I got the Labyrinth field spell. I'm grinding to get the Labyrinth bundles. I'm considering building Labyrinths. Me too. Fluffle Dragon, Fluffle Hydra, Edgent Scissors, and Fluffle Shark, etc. I would like to see that. Fluffle Dragon would be really neat. Oh, there she is! They went rollback. So they've got the rollback in the graveyard. Okay, so they have a Welcome Labyrinth set. And they're using the transaction now. Also, you had OG Circuit and OG Temple of the Kings. You can tribute OG Circuit to summon any fusion card, and you can search both cards anyways. That's not a bad idea, but I don't know what I would want to actually summon. Like maybe Last Warrior from another planet. That would be funny. That would be very funny. Two of them. Kind of overdoing it, but okay. Thank you. Let me go ahead and get my trap. Dragoon. Lol. You could summon Dragoon off of it. That's actually funny. Okay. So they have Big Welcome and Welcome, I think, set. Yeah, Big Welcome and Welcome is set. That's fine. I'm going to get my search regardless. Oh, I got some really good pulls off the Labyrinth stuff. I actually got one of the alt arts. I got this one. I haven't tested it. So that's going to let you set another trap. Funny enough, I might max you right now. Because you play during my turn anyways. Just so I can dig in for some more stuff. No, I don't want you to special summon Butler. Yeah. Labyrinth's expensive. Labyrinth's very expensive. And it's very Chaos Angel Turbo. It's very Chaos Angel Turbo. There's the punishment. Endymion is not a good deck. In all honesty, it is not a good deck. And I do not enjoy it. If you're talking about the spell counter deck, Endymion, it's not fun at all. For me, at least. That's very interesting. Crystal Beast is a combo deck. Endymion I don't like because it's all in the spell counters. And then Eldritch is fun, but she's picked a combo deck, a counter deck, and a combo deck, a counter deck, and a trap deck, a stun deck. I would recommend not to get Endymion until after they get their new support. Or you can go ahead and pick up the Endymion cards and just not play it yet. Because every card is a novel. Yeah, Crystal Beast is good. Crystal Beast is actually decent. It is actually decent. It is surprisingly good. Because you can make some really dumb boards with it. And you used to be able to summon out Protos in it. But yeah, even without the Snake Eyes engine. You don't need the Snake Eyes engine in it. You never did. I mean, you can play, oh, geez, sweet Jesus, that was an Eradicator. Now that, I might play as a one of in mine. What is Eradicator? SR. That's surprising. I'm gonna lose this. Yeah, but you don't... You just play the Snake Eyes Doom Dragon. That's the only one you need. If I was you, I would build her Eldritch, and I would build her, Eldritch, and I would build her, Crystal Beast. I would not build Endymion. The number one archetype I want to support, since my other favorite Red Dragon Archfiend and DDD got theirs, is Fluffle and Predaplants in regards of main deck monsters and fusions, and one Predaplant Synchro. I don't think they need a synchro. Why would you give them a synchro? They literally lock themselves into fusion summoning. The plan is when I see her again is to buy her Eldritch and give her my Crystal Beast. Oh, that's sweet. Giving her your Crystal Beast deck. I need 2 more Crystal Beast structures, and what else? Snake Eyes Doom Dragon. I think I built mine as like a 50 card build. It's not quite as good as it used to be because they did ban Protos, but it's still playable. I wish you could just make this stay on. Reason I said synchro is because a few times Yuri synchro summons and he has a level 6 tuner Predaplant. So if they make a new tuner or a way to synchro first, is there a tuner Predaplant? Are you serious? Did they ever release it? Did this dude just pass against me? This dude just passed. That's the second time tonight that's happened. But Jake just pipes him. Okay, being honest, this Blue Eyes player I did know how to play, but his build was just not good. Is there a tuner Predaplant level 6? I gotta look this up. Tuner Predaplant. Is there really? Oh, it's the pineapple thing. Oh yeah, that is a tuner. Why is that a tuner? That's dumb. You can special summon this card from here by treating one opponent's monsters with a Preda counter on it. And it's not bad. It's not even bad. That's weird, dude. Why? Why did I do that? I meant to get rid of one in the deck. Exosister Valmonica Fiendsmith or Exosister Ryziel Melotus? Exosister Ryziel Melotus. Yes, it does. I don't know why. It has some sort of like pineapple looking card. Like it legit looks like a pineapple. I can make Silly Hat, and I can make the other one too. I can make both. Oh, he's done. He knows he's got. He knows I've got him. Of the 4 Zark boys, I feel like Predaplants is the least able to stand on their own. I disagree. I actually think it's Phantom Knights. Phantom Knights, you constantly... Like, I legit just built a Phantom Knight deck for a patron. Phantom Knights do not stand on their own at all, and it is so disappointing that they don't. Mom Dibels. I love their name. See, and that's the thing. I just feel like Predaplant is just a little bit better on its own than Phantom Knights are. I just really do, because Phantom Knights needs engine to be able to function, because you always play 3 Torn Scales, 3 Silent Boots, 2 Ancient Cloak, and 1 Ragged Glove. So you only have like 4 good main deck ones for the whole Phantom Knight archetype. And then you have Shade Brigandine in the extra deck. That's like it. And then Breaksword and Raider's Knight. Like, it's just not good. They need more. Phantom Knights don't have enough support to what we were getting at. Like, I just built them with Radiant, Typhoon, and Adventure. Speedroid is probably the best one out of the 4 right now. Like, in all honesty. It's kind of weird, but out of all the Pendulum decks that they've ever released, I think the Zark deck is probably my favorite. I know that sounds kind of weird, but it is. Zark doesn't need support. Odd Eyes needs support. No, I just don't like DDD. I'm just not a fan of DDD. Yeah, Zark is crazy. I don't know what you're talking about. Zark's deck goes crazy. Like, the literal, like, Supreme King Gate Magician is like a 1-card combo for the whole deck. DDD is why I can't play Fiendsmith, so DDD is the... See, I really think that DDD... There's just too many extract cards. Like, half of their XZs need to be banned. Like, Wave King needs to be banned. DDD is not bad. It's just not my favorite. I just don't like it, because it's too damn complicated. I just don't like it because it's complicated. No, DDD is good. DDD is actually really good. What is the best rated synchro? Baron. I'd say it's Baron. Wave King does need to be banned. I think Wave King needs to be banned. I think Yugioh both need to be banned. And if it was my decision, I would ban Yugioh, I'd ban Wave King, and I would ban Cosmo Neos. I'd ban all 3 of them. Anything that says your opponent cannot play needs to be gone. I just hate the fact that my Blackwing deck can make it so easy. It's gonna come. It's gonna happen. It's gonna get banned. Make Wave King a rank 7 and Fiendsmith is fine. Ban it and Fiendsmith is fine. I think that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying for a long time. That they should just ban Wave King. Even with Moon, if you ban Wave King, you're making a Desiree. That's it. Yeah, I could see Herald getting banned. I 100% could see Herald getting banned. I'm not the biggest fan of it, but I could see it happening. I think that they should have made it where Wave King specifically, like Caesar, specifically required 2 DDD level 6s to make it. And then it would have been fine. I think Cosmoneos, King Calamity, and King Calamity, and Cal Yuga need to be banned. All 3 of them. I would not be surprised if Herald gets banned because of the ease of summon. But I really hope that they don't ban Herald, because Herald being at 1 is still nice to be able to use it in ritual decks, like Drytron and stuff like that, to be able to send it to the graveyard off Diviner so that we can basically get an additional search, which is just really nice to be able to get that search. Oh, what a surprise. Mom Dibels summoned a Dibel Star. Who would have guessed? Do I want to pop it? Yes. You're not getting through this board. I know. Like, why would you make that? Oh, yeah, they are. In the OCG, they're playing Miracle Ejector. Oh, yes, they are. What did you set? Lordly Load. Okay. I don't care how hard Cal Yuga is to summon. That's just unfun gameplay. And when it is summoned, and it shouldn't exist. I agree. What about the Raid Raptor monster that's Cal Yuga? There is no Raid Raptor monster that's Cal Yuga. It's just Cal Yuga. You just make Cal Yuga and Raid Raptors. There isn't one like it. There's no monster in Raid Raptors that says that your opponent cannot... All the cards are negated this turn. There's none of them. Believe me, I play Raid Raptors. There isn't one. If you're talking about Satellite Cannon Falcon has a similar effect to Cal Yuga with back row, where it just Harpy Feather Dusters the back row. But that's the only thing that it does. They're gonna lose. They're 100% leaving this duel when I Super Poly this thing away. And that's really wicked to actually see a Ciaru. You're kidding me, right? 2 monsters with the same type and attribute but different names. 2 monsters with the same attribute but different types. Call in Earth. Raid Raptor Ultimate Falcon is nowhere near the same thing as Cal Yuga. Raid Raptor Ultimate Falcon is a towers. It just is unaffected by stuff. Cal Yuga just turn skips your opponent. Hold up. I gotta read this. You're targeting Baron, by the way. Unaffected by other card effects, you can detach from turn this card, and for the rest of the turn, all monsters your opponent control lose 1,000 attack. Also, your opponent cannot activate cards or effects. Whoa. Yeah, it does, doesn't it? Huh. Well, damn. Unaffected by other card effects, you can target one, detach from turn this card, and for the rest of the turn, all monsters your opponent control lose 1,000 attack. Also, your opponent cannot activate cards or effects. Okay, I'm wrong. Yeah. Yeah, I'm surprised they didn't ban it too. I'm kind of surprised they didn't ban both of them at the same time. I hope that they know they're not gonna win this. Like, they're not winning this duel. Okay. They add a simple spells from their deck to their hand. Alright. I don't think Ultimate Falcon needs to be banned. People are not doing that with Ultimate Falcon. It's not a quick effect either. It's the problem is with Cal Yuga is that it's a quick effect. This is just during your turn that it turns off their field. It doesn't do it for the entire opponent's turn. Hear me out. This is a Stardust mixture of other Signer Dragons. I think that they should make combination versions of the Signer Dragons. I think that'd be cool. That's basically what Cal Yuga does. Okay, we're making Severa. Cool. No, Ulti Falcon does not need to be banned, though. The problem is with Cal Yuga, the problem is with King Calamity, Cal Yuga, and Cosmo Neos, is all three of them can activate during the opponent's turn to be able to turn skip. Ultimate Falcon is not a quick effect to be able to turn skip. Master Duel's releasing a normal monster wearing a Blackluster Soldier. You're kidding me, right? That's low-key funny. Yo, I want my drill beam back. You gonna negate that? Because if you negate that, I'm gonna swing in for game. Low key, please negate it. Effective Odeon? Yeah, Crimson Signer, Stardust Dragon and stuff. Yeah, I think that'd be really neat, is if they actually did do that. I think Arthron should probably get limited to one. I think that would be really cool if they actually did limit Arthron. But maybe put it at 2. I think maybe put it at 2. I don't think put it in at 1. Not yet. It's not been out long enough. They haven't reprinted the deck. I'm trying to bait this Severa so bad. It's just not working. Come on. Can I make it Earth? Or are you gonna do anything about that? Effect Veiler. Okay. Okay. With the new Red Dragon Art support, King Calamity will 100% get easier to grab. Yes, it will. They're never bringing that back. We are never getting King Calamity back. Well, I guess we're just going to have to swing through. Well, fine, just rage quit. Oh, I'm at 14, cool. So what is one card you guys would like to see ban? Okay. I'm at the shop. There it is. How do you get it? This card pack can be purchased with the tickets you earned from the holiday season campaign on the Yu-Gi-Oh! Duelist Point official website. This is your chance to get one Blackluster Soldier. One normal glossy or royal finish Blackluster Soldier will appear in the process. Cards appearance odds are based on those of Master Packs Blackluster Soldier will be implemented in the Legacy Pack during the maintenance schedule for the latter half of January. So yeah, they are. Primite target. The mightiest warrior whose abilities equal the Blue Eyes White Dragon. That's so weird to see a vanilla Blackluster Soldier. That'd be sick if they actually put that in a pack. I would like to see all the barrier statues get banned. Genuinely, all the barrier statues just gone. I've been saying it for years, but I would genuinely like to see that. All of them gone. Probably do this duel, and then I'll set up the goal depending on how quick it goes. One card I would like to see banned is Wave King Caesar. I would love to see Wave King Caesar actually banned. You'd ban Crimson Dragon. See, I don't think Crimson Dragon's that bad. I know that sounds kind of crazy, but I just don't think it's that bad. Impermanent Beer. Okay. High Ryzeal Ice. Well, you normal summoned it, so I'm assuming you have a weak hand. Cross out. Okay, that's fine. I'll just Nibiru you in a minute. Well, I'm glad you got to come hang out with us. Or, hear me out, you could leave the stream on. Wink, wink. I would like to see all the... I might end up doing a... Should I do a ban list prediction video? Let's do that. Should I do a ban list prediction? I think I spelled that right. Video. Would you guys be interested in listening to me yap about that? I don't think they're banning Detonator. I do not think they're going to ban Detonator. I think that they're going to end up banning, I think they're going to end up limiting a bunch of cards, but I don't think that... I think they're going to ban Sanctifier this time. I genuinely think they're actually going to hit Sanctifier. There is not 1,000 cards that do the same thing as Wave King Caesar. There is no other card in the game that is a double negate. Like Caesar. The last time we had a double negate like Caesar, it did get banned, and it was, Appaloosa. Here's a rock. Oh, I'm talking about TCG Master, or ban list. I'm not talking about Master Duel. Because we're going to get a TCG ban list probably at the beginning of the year. By the way, I have to cook this dude on the next turn because he has used EXT. He used EXT, he used Sword, he's used Ice. Node, I think, is the only one he has not used. So I have to cook him this next turn. No. I'm gonna completely disagree with you. There should not be any card in the game that's a double negate. That's just not fair. There should not be any double negates in the game. I say bring back Link's Decoder and Splash Mage and start hitting cards, like limiting all the Malice names to one. I don't think you should limit all the Malice names. I don't think that you should limit all the Malice names. Oh my god, that top deck. I need a set card. It's all or nothing with it. It's fine. 2 monsters with the same type and attribute. 2 monsters with different types. Okay. Man, I'd be pissed. Yeah. I've been playing Odeon all night. Yeah, but the same argument with the Appaloosa is one imperm stops it. So that's why I'm saying it doesn't matter. You need to ban both of them. Moon got banned because it makes all the decks able to play Fiendsmith Engine, so Moon was a problem. Moon was a problem, but the bottom line problem is not Moon. The bottom line problem is Sanctifier, or not Sanctifier. It is Sanctifier. I just go to default Sanctifier. The bottom line problem is hands down what's the name of the card? My head blanks. Wave King. I just banned Wave King for Fiendsmith. I didn't even bring Moon back. I wouldn't even care. Just ban Wave King. My problem is this is a mid-chain negate. If next monster be short battle card, detach from doing this card instead. Okay. We have to. We have to do it this way. I don't have a choice. I just don't have a choice. I have to do it this way. They're going to negate it. Yep. I don't even have a problem with Moon at this point. I'm going to be honest. Because if you banned Moon, Or if you ban Wave King, you're making Desiree. And you're just using it as a fun little engine inside of different decks. And, like, even now with Moon being played in Master Duel, like, Moon's in Master Duel, it's only being used as a 20 percentile. Then you could, like, limit, or semi-limit Fiendsmith, and then limit Tract, and it would be fine. If we banned Caesar and brought back Moon, Fiendsmith still wouldn't be played beyond locals, or even a regional. I agree. I don't think it would be played beyond, like, locals at this point. We're pretty much at the stage where the less Fiendsmith I see, the better. Any hits against them is a good one for me. Please ban Moon. Ban King of the Feral Imps. I think King of the Feral Imps needs to be banned a long time ago. Personally. Hot take, free cashier cards. Now we're talking business. I would actually not mind seeing Kashtira, like, what in the hell? Did you just summon? Did you legit just summon a gadget trio against me? What are you doing? What is this? This is like Shining Sarcophagus Ryziel. No, I would like to see. I would love to see a Rise-Art come back to 1. Just at 1. Free all cash cards, but ban Big Dumb Spaceship in exchange. No more Shangri-La. I agree. I'm fine with that. I'm banning Dragon Link and Tier Limit cards then. Nope. Nope. Cash never did what Tier did. I'm fine with unbanning Dragon Link. I don't care about Dragon Link. Sure, do it. I don't care. What are we getting? You're gonna go get, like, what? You're not getting a Garpain back. That's cheating out cards. We're not doing that. And we're not getting LP and Pisty back. Like, what is it? LP? Pisty. Pisty's banned. You're not getting Pisty back. You could do Doomsday Cash, I think. I think they go to the graveyard. Unban Moon and ban Caesar and Shangri-La, and I'll consider Rise Heart to... No. Unban Moon, ban Caesar, unban, or ban Shangri-La, and then ban Sanctifier, put Brand Infusion back to 3, and put a Rise Heart at 1. I'm fine with banning Shangri-La. I don't think that any deck should be able to make I played it in no other deck besides Kashtira ever playing a Rise Heart in anything but that. And it felt bad to get rid of, like, Unicorn and Fenrir and a third monster when you had to hard make a Rise Heart. Yeah, I'm losing right here. That's a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage. I didn't know that they were packing like that. Actually, do I lose here? 35, 40, that's 45 plus 23. Yeah. Yeah, I lose. Yeah. Gandor's it. Unban Tempai and ban. Okay, so I'm gonna create some chaos right here. Yeah, you ready? You ready for this? Everybody pick one card that could get unbanned, and I'll read the comments when I get back. I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. I'm gonna spectate a duel really quick. Are you guys dueling in the duel room? And as soon as I get back, we're gonna start the goal. You guys dueling? Somebody duel. Somebody duel Yubel, and I'll spectate it. I will spectate this duel. And then when I get back, we're gonna start the goal. No, you don't ban the field spell for Kashtira. I would take limiting it for a Rise Heart. No, we don't unban Rongo. That's crazy. Okay, here you go. Here's your challenge, guys, while I'm gone, and then I'm going to read all the comments. I want you to list one card that needs to be banned and one card that needs to be unbanned by the time I get back. One card that needs to be banned and one card that needs to be unbanned. And we're going to talk about it. Like an exchange. Put one card at ban, put one card at one. Is this duel going to start? I would actually like to see Electromite come back to one. Triff would lose it. Start the duel. You got like a minute, and then I'm gonna go spectate another duel. And I'm gonna throw this one out here. Unban her Iceheart. Unban her Iceheart. Ban Shangri-La. That's all I gotta say. Ban Obedience School. Unban Moon. I'm fine with that. I'm cool with that. Okay, they're not starting. So we're just gonna go here and duel spectate. Okay. We're gonna pick a random one. We're just gonna do random. I will be whoa, that was interesting. That was, I saw chain energy. I'm getting out of here. That was chain energy. I saw that. Oh, no, we'll leave it here. It's Labyrinth. Okay. I will be right back. Okay, I have returned. So you guys do want me to actually do a ban list prediction video. Okay. So we're going to start a goal really quickly, and then I'm going to read the comments. We're going to do it for an hour. I'll stream for an extra hour and watch replays. Okay. There we go. Stream for an extra hour and watch you guys' replays. Start the goal. There we go. Okay. So let's read some of these fun ones really quick. So ban Obedience School, Unlimit Moon. I'm fine with that. If we did also ban Caesar, unban Electromite, and ban Skill Drain, I'm fine with that. That's not even, like, debatable. That's just fine. Ban Link Decoder. Unban True King of All Calamities. That's just wrong. That's just arguably wrong. We can never unban True King of All Calamities. It's a turn skip card. That's not cool. Labyrinth's so fun. I used to play Labyrinth. Okay. Next one is... Link Decoder 3. One Royal Decree and Labyrinth is completely shut down. That's true. Unban Baron de Fleur and ban Link Decoder. It is banned. Link Decoder is banned, TCG. So what are we unbanning? Let's go ahead and go into a duel right there. Okay. Next one is Malice is second. Not the best deck. Dragatail's new best deck. Dragatail is the best deck. Unload the Toad. Ban White Binder. I'm fine with that. Ban Droll. Unban anything that got hit because Konami was too chicken to ban the actual problem card. Like how Link Hero got banned because of Snake Eye. I'm fine with that. I am fine with that. Bring back Baron because they ban it because of Snake Eye. At the moment, Dragatail, but K9 and Yummy will make that question harder. White Binder doesn't need to be banned. I kind of disagree with you. I would ban White Binder. You're kidding me, right? Hey, thank you, Mimi. Thanks for streaming. I know Gravekeeper isn't considered meta, but do you think it's fun? Yes, I love Gravekeeper. It's one of the first archetypes that they ever created. Like, legit, one of the first archetypes ever made. This dude's about to have a very bad day. 2 dark monsters, or 2 monsters of the same type and attribute but different names. 2 monsters of the same attribute but different types. So I need a dark monster. Like fast. That's fine. Exodia's gonna negate it. Bro never read White Binder in his life. Dude, White Binder is crazy. Just constantly being able to banish stuff out of the graveyard is ridiculous. What else we got? Dragatail's cracked. Recycling, bouncing, cards back to hand, then negating. Dude, Dragatail is ridiculous, dude. Like, I don't even know what the argument would be about Dragatail not being busted. Like, it's crazy. Making it tempting for him to use the stuff. White Binder is the best card in the deck. Ah, there it is. I knew it was coming. Please put a dark monster on the field. Please put Garua on the field. If you put Garua down, I can fuse away his 2 cards. White. Okay, what is the best card in the deck then? Mud Dragon. Oh, I love Super Poly. Oh, he's gonna change it. Change it to dark. Make it dark. Yes. Yes. Yes, sir. We're gonna use Super Poly on it. Thank you for messing up and letting me fuse away your Exodia. You made the big dumb. That was the big dumb mistake. Bam! Starving Venom, dude. Him. Pikachu face. Dude, that's fine. Summon it back. I'm just gonna board wipe it because you got rid of it. Well, no, I guess not. Okay. I guess it wasn't destroyed. That's still fine. I love Super Poly. I think that Super Poly is one of the best cards they've ever made. Because Super Poly assists in the ability to be able to, like, break a board. And you have to have cards like that in the game. I'm cooked. I am so cooked. Exodia Duel so fast. Exodia's Duel so fast. Playing Exodia is like the Fast and the Furious, dude. Like, they're just like, nah. We're summoning big Chungus Exodia, and then we're punching for game. Yeah, that's the only problem with Super Poly is it's a quick play. That's, in my opinion, that's the only big problem with Super Poly. If it was just a regular spell, it would be fine. Yeah, Exodia is still that strong. They hit the weakest card. Like, I don't even know why at this point that card's banned, or that one. I don't know why Millennium Golem is at 1. Like, it's just, it doesn't make any sense anymore. Like, people were playing it with, like, some Snake Eyes, I guess, and using it as a little engine to be able to, like, generate 2 bodies, but, like, who cares? Hearts of Cryptor is not the best card in the deck. Wait. Allied Code Talker. Allied Code adding this, or I don't know, man. It's good, but it's not White Binder. Like, you have to use White Binder to be able to make that card good. Why did I search this? Droll. Droll. Yep. I don't care. I don't think I care. Yeah, I don't think I care about Droll. Yeah, the Surcat Fusion's just not very good. Which is kind of unfortunate. I think I'm just going to end on this. Might end on Sillahat. Because I can set off of this. I can set off those. Yeah, every deck requires Graveyard, and so that's why it's so good. Yeah, you do use it to target your own graveyard, but that's the point. You can target both. You can target 3 in either player's graveyard. OG Anubis? Are you talking about Judgment of Anubis? Or are you talking about the end of Anubis? Cards that cannot be responded to are anti-gameplay, honestly. Gordian Slicers, a much more fair take on inboard breaking. They should be more explored more. I agree, but I just really like playing... I really like cards like Super Poly in certain decks. Why are we banning Cross Sheep? Are you crazy? Exactly. For extension of multiple bodies and taking things away from your opponent. Why are we banning that? Why? Why would you ban... Why? Why would you ban Cross Sheep? Like, I can't take you seriously. Cross Sheep does not need to get banned. I would limit Cheesy Cat, Dormouse, White Rabbit in the field, then ban Red Ransom before looking at White Binder. Okay. Okay. I don't think I need to comment on that. I'm just going to leave that one where it lays. I'm just going to say I think that White Binder was actually the correct hit. Because then the deck can still play if you have Red Ransom. I think you put, in my opinion, I think you ban White Binder. You put Dormouse. You put Dormouse to 1. You put Field Spell to 1. You put White Rabbit to 1. You leave the other cards alone. You just leave the other cards alone. I'm not taking you seriously saying ban Brand of Fusion. You ban White Binder. You put White Rabbit to 1, you put Dormouse to 1, you put Field Spell to 1, and you leave it alone. You put all the other ones at 3. You put all the other cards at 3, and it's fine. Why would you ban Branded Fusion? What's wrong with you? Are you just anti-fun? Dude, me too. Like, they've been doing really good about making a lot of Egyptian decks based on mythology and stuff like that. Like, actually giving us the Apopus cards and the cards that are based around Temple of the Kings is really cool. Exodia is really neat to actually see them base a deck around, like, Exodia and stuff. That's really cool. I like that. Like, they've been doing some really cool stuff. I would love to see an actual, like, Viking deck. That would be cool. I'd be all over that. I would like to see them ban Maxi, Droll, and Shifter. I think all 3 of those should be hit. Personally. Dude's about to activate Dark Fusion. I'm going to negate it. Yep, there you go. Going to negate it. I'm going to pop this. The Dead End Prison. Yes, White Binder's broken. I totally agree with you, Silent Arcana. I'm going to leave this Infernal Rider alone. We're leaving him alone. We're going to pop this, though. So he has 1 less fusion material on the field. Okay, so we might pop that, too. I don't think he has enough in the graveyard to be able to do it. Do you think Konami will do collabs like Magic the Gathering? No. Not, oh god, the last card in his hand is Fusion Destiny to summon DPE. Shit. That sucks. Okay. How many times did he summon from the extra deck? Once? Come on, summon twice. Summon twice and I'll just make Typhon. He did bait me a little bit. He did kind of bait me. I mean, I got an out for it, but... Come on, Link Summon. He can't get through this. He can't get through this, so it's fine. He's going to Link Summon here. I'm going to make Typhon. He's going to bounce. He's going to pop the Typhon, probably. He's going to swing through one of these Apopus cards. He's going to literally have to go combo here by attributing this. He's going to add something. I think he already normal summoned, didn't he? He normal summoned Prison. Didn't he? I think he did. Yes, it's nice. And then they go back to the roots and remember that this game was supposed to be Egyptian and not some generic anime slop. If they did the game, would have... See, wait, what do you mean? But I disagree. It's an anime game, but they should remember what the roots of the game were. That it was based on the nostalgic decks that were actually Egyptian-based. So I do think that they should go back to the roots and go back and actually make decks based around the 3 Egyptian god cards, because they don't have enough support. And it would be really cool for them to actually mix in some of the original Egyptian mythology and stuff like that. That would be really cool. I still think that they're really missing out by not making anything based around that they're not making anything at all based around what's it called? Based around damn it. What's the word? Greek mythology. I think that it's really kind of disappointing to me that they haven't made anything based around Greek mythology yet. At all. Like, there's nothing based around... Like, we have Zeus, and we have Typhon. But that's it. And so I feel like they should make some mythology-based decks. That would be really cool. And something that they really haven't tapped on enough. Like, they made Odin, Thor, and Loki. Like, that's cool. And they made the Nordic cards. Make rule the Egyptian cards, and Nordic cards become divine, and slop all of them are unaffected. See, I just really think that they should make some really cool Egyptian god retrains. That they actually have some broken effects. That once you touch down with one of them, it's really tough for your opponent to deal with them. Like, it's just really, really difficult for them to deal with it. Jupiter, Venus, and those cards were the planet series. Those were actually based on planets. Oh, damn. It's an illusion. Yeah, I lose. That's it. Pioneer train support would be nice. I would love Panic support, but I think that's going to be the next, I think that the next set that they make for the Maze set is going to be like Maze of Darkness, and it's going to be based on Panic. Personally. Okay, so we're like 4 away. By the way, guys, don't forget about that goal. We are 17 minutes into the goal. About 20 minutes into the goal. And we've got to hit the goal or the stream ends in 40 minutes. I need to gain life points. I need to take control of opponent's monsters using that Jinzo card. It's loosely based on Poseidon. Mermail is loosely based on Poseidon. The Egyptian gods should have the anime effects. I think they should too. Some of the anime effect. I don't think they should have like the blatant anime effects, but I think that they should have some anime effects. But I think they should get a field spell that give them extra effects that they're just unaffected by card effects. Except your own. Yeah, Mitsurugi's getting a structure deck, and I'm not impressed. Pre-prep. Well, see, the thing is... Oh. Is Mitsu. So, King Yami-Makai, actually, from the Bandai, was different. And if you don't know this, but the reason that they have weird attack points on Reaper of the Cards, Dark Chimera, Barox, King of Yami Makai, and Metal Guardian is because the reason that they have the weird attack points is because they have the 30% field power bonus of being in the dark on their cards printed. So I think that that's really cool if they did do that. And the Bondi version of King of Yami Makai actually had a different attack stat. And if you didn't know, King of Yami Makai was actually a Bondi card originally. So in the Bondi version of it, he is a level 7. And he has 2,600 attack. And he has 1,600 defense points. So it's different. And he's stronger in the Bondi version than he is in the regular version. And he has a different artwork where he's like walking through the dark, which is kind of cool. But he has 2,600 attack and 1,600 defense on the Bondi version. And then there is, I believe, Barox is also a card. Yeah, Barox is one. And Barox has 1,800 and 2,000. And then I think Dark Chimera might have one. Might not. Barox had one, though. I know that. No, there wasn't one for Dark Chimera. No. What was the other one he had? Metal Guardian did. Metal Guardian was pink, which was kind of funny. Yeah, Metal Guardian was actually a lot larger. He had 1,500 attack and 2,800 defense points originally. And then, what was the other one? Castle of Dark Illusion. I don't think Castle of Dark Illusion was in Bondi. No. Yes? Yes. Yes, it was. It had 1,200 attack, and it had 1,200 attack and 2,500 defense points. And it was a level 5? 6. It was a level 6. That's so weird. Yeah, I love how the fact that Habakiri just breaks game. What are you trying to add? Habakiri? Probably. I don't know. I just don't want you to do it. So here. Just crazy to think we got new Bones support before Panic. No, I totally think Bones was played. Bones had more duels than Panic. Panic dueled once. Was Reaper of the Cards in Bondi? Was it? No. No, it didn't have one. So Dark Chimera and Reaper of the Cards do not have retrains. And that's why they have such weird attack points. Like Reaper of the Cards has 1,380 attack points, and it has 1,930 defense points. So the reason that they Super Poly is gonna hurt. But that's the reason that they have such weird attack stats, is because they actually were gaining the 30% power bonus. Excuse me. There we go. By the way, you plan to stream on Christmas? Probably not on Christmas. I might. I don't know. I might pop in for a little bit on Christmas. Maybe after dinner. It might be a pop-up stream for everybody. I might do that. That'd be fun. So if we did actually do a Yami Makai deck. I think that it would be really cool to see them make like the Castle of Dark Illusion a field spell. Hey, thank you, Mimi. Guys, we got 2 of the 5. We got 2 of the 5. We got 35 minutes left on the goal. My birthday is actually the beginning of the next month in January. I will be doing a birthday stream. I know that. But I might do a Christmas stream. I've thought about it. I really hope this dude leaves Ryzeal Duo Drive and Detonator on the field so I can just super poly the shit out of him. That'd make me happy. King of the Fairlands. God, I hate King of the Fairlands. Ban it! What is currently the best decks? Like, most used cards. It was updated 9 days ago. Okay. Maxi is at 95.5. Ban it. Call by is at 80%. Ash is at 85. I think that you have to see Ash at 85. Droll is getting used more and is at 71%. They should ban Droll. Crossout's at 64. Fluros is down to 64 from 64.6. SP is down to 62.5. Nibiru is actually getting played like crazy and it's at 59.1. Imperm's at 54.5. Triple Tax Talent is at 34.8. Then we have like some random hand traps like Magnamut, Impulse, IP, Typhon, number 60. I really hope they don't do anything with number 60. I think that that card's amazing. And then Fiendsmith is actually on the rise a little bit. It's up by 1%. It's like a 20%. But that's because Moon still exists in Master Duel. If they banned Moon, it wouldn't be a problem. Malice is falling through the floor, though. It's only being used at 14% now. But this also isn't showing the data for Draco Tail, I think. Because this was updated on the 5th of December. So I don't think it's actually showing that. I was looking at Rush Duel cards recently. Did you know there's a retrain of Beaver Warrior and Winged Dragon Guardian the Fortune #1 as DM support? Yes. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Do you know they also have, not only that, you know they also have retrains of Red Eyes, Summon Skull, and Meteor Dragon that make one coherent archetype? I know. Isn't that crazy? That's crazy. They also have an entire good Harpy archetype. Like a really good Harpy archetype that's not censored. Like, wow, could we do that? Like, why can't we have an entire, like, box of Harpy cards that's specifically sold, not at, like, big box stores, so that the younger audience gets a hold of them and have them uncensored like they did with the Lost Art that's only sold at OTSs, like what they did with the 25th Yu-Gi-Oh! 2025 box that had all the reprint cards in it for the France or the Paris Worlds. Just a thought. This is gonna suck to deal with this field, by the way. Because they have, in the graveyard, they've got more Kumo. They have... Can we just have a set of the OCG TCG that's Rush Duel cards recreated as OCG TCG cards instead of brand new broken archetype? How about we just get Rush Duel? Can we just have Rush Duel, please? On the TCG already? Like it should have been, like, years ago? You know what'd be crazy? So they actually had a mainline anime that was based around the actual card game again. Or, like, remade DM. Wow. Wouldn't that be something? I don't want to do it, but I'm going to have to discard Man with a Mark. Actually, I might be able to just discard this and then set these two. I have not watched the death battle. I just don't want this detonator on the field. I know for a fact that they're about to bring this back using Eclipse Twins. I might have to change decks. I might have to change what deck I'm playing. I might bump over and go over to Eldridge for a little bit. I don't know. Depending on what happens, because we're 2 of the 5 in the goal, so I might just play Odeon for the rest of the time I'm actually playing. Did they just aggregate or target their own card? They targeted King of the Fair Elements. Make them all Earth, so they can't target me. I've only got one replay this time around, and it's kind of average, but I could make the Magical Hats one public again for lols, lol. That would be fun. That would be funny. I can't believe it popped off. Like, it shouldn't be as good as it is. Gotta hit the goal, and then we'll watch the replays, Arcana. We are 30 minutes left in the goal, I think. 28 minutes. Activate treasures? Yes, set a card. Did they just not get... Okay. Does it have to be Ryziel? Yes. What happened? What did they mess up? Because they're not even getting a response. Oh, here it comes. Here comes more Kuma. Wait, what do they target? Wait, they targeted the wrong card. Okay. Did I miss something, or are they just not bringing more Kuma back? Also, which one of these cards is dropping my attack once down? I don't even know. Is it... Oh, it's you, Tabakiri. Okay, because you just randomly have that. It just does that. You know what'd be funny? Is if I do Man with the Mark and get Verdict and add Verdict and they forget about it and then I just board wipe them for game. That'd be funny. Yeah, use it for true value, that's right. That'd be really funny to actually do that. Snake. set a bunch. I don't care what you draw into. I just want to get a bunch of back row. I don't need Underworld Goddess. You're a problem. I could take it. I could Jinzo take it, but I don't want to. I don't want to do it like I don't want to do it like that. I think I just swing. Swing here, swing here, swing here, swing here. And then wait it out. Swing here. I'm loving the Yugioh stuff. And then we'll go over... I kind of want to go over Habakiri, because I don't want that attack reduction. And then we'll go main 2. And then we'll make Silly Hat. God, I'm tempted to just make this and... don't make Silly Hat. Because then I can't set Verdict. Want to set Verdict. To negate Misery Ritual. I think you just leave it. What I could make this and I could just take your shit. And then you don't get to summon out anymore. And then tribute man with the mark and pop something. Draw Nib. Summon back Habakiri, please. Summon back Habakiri. I'm gonna steal it. I'm taking this. Tired of you. I think that does it. Pass. Let him have it. Plus I need to do that for a challenge. Yes, I make Jinzo layered in this deck because you can take stuff and tribute it and pop stuff. Be 1,000. I'm gonna do this and call Earth. Okay, so 1,000, 2,000, 150. So I need him to put a lot more damage on board before I do anything. We're talking about banning stuff. Can you also ban triple tax talent? No. I don't think we need to ban triple tax talent. I think at 1 is fine. I think it's fine at 1. Alright, I'll see you later, Blackfire. Come on, keep summoning them. Keep doing it. Thrust needs to go to 1. I would put Pot of Greed at 1. I think that'd be fine. Talents, excuse me, talents can go to 1. One day to 3. Nah. Like the stream, guys. What do we add on likes? 47. Yeah, like the stream, guys. We're only at 47 likes. Let's get it to like 50. I have negated like 4 Feather Dusters this stream with Swamp Deity. Like 4 of them. No joke. It is crazy. We're at 50 likes. There we go. Boom. That's what's up. Okay, they added the Morikuma back. That's fine. So when they activate a ritual spell, I'm just going to negate it with Verdict. Blow board, do a bunch of burn damage. Heraldry Crest. The hell? This card negate the effects of all other XZ monsters currently on the field. You're just negating Jinzo Laird and your card. That's all you've done. You're trying to make like Zeus? We're at 52 likes now. Guys, we have 18 minutes left on the goal. Shatter Stream. What are you doing? When your opponent activates a monster effect on the field, or when an opponent's monster player is attacking, special summon. You can special summon one Heraldry Crest Dark Matter Demolition by using face-up cards you control as material, then destroy that opponent's monster. Okay. Just put more damage on board. I had a really bad grind game against Morganite Jar earlier today. Did you win? Please activate a spell. Please activate a spell. Be my guest. Activate one right now. Some sort of spell. Do it. Yes, by deck out. You won by deck out. Come on. I can make Detonator. Yep, there's Detonator. Okay. They ran out of time. I can't believe that. I just won because they ran out of time. You love to see it, don't you? I love to see that. Ranked was rough today. 7-12 record. I don't know what my record is right now. I'm gonna be real with you. I have no idea what my record is. Guys, like the stream. We're at 51 likes. Let's get it to 60. Oh, sweet Jesus, we're going up against another Mitsu player. Oh, God. We have 15 minutes left on the goal, guys. Oh, God, why we did that? I don't want to do this. I mean, we won the last one, but... Ugh. Let's see if they can summon out more Kumo, I guess. I have no hand traps. Kept bricking like a stone house. I feel that. This is just snake meta right now. For real. Like, dragon snake meta. I might drop the, I might actually go drop the, what's it called? It's a sneaky snake. Sneaky snake meta. You know what? I have an idea. I'm gonna lose this. I have an idea. I'm not gonna do this one. Too bad snakes are nothing for my Tistina. Okay. I have a deck I want to build. Hold up. Let's drop the Primite stuff because I'm not seeing it at all. I haven't seen any of the Primite cards. Let's put in. Let's go over here. Let's drop maybe Durmacannon. Let's play Valor. Let's play Droll. We had the Imperm. Let's play Crossout. And then I might put back in Karma Cannon. We might put in Karma Cannon. Put the 3 Karma Cannons in, and then put in 1 talent. Let it go. Drop these 2, because we're not making it. And then put in some super poly target. Put in, like, I don't know. That'd be funny, because I've encountered heroes twice. I have encountered heroes twice. That's funny for this event. Play DPE. That would be hilarious to drop a super poly on one of them. And then any rank 4. Any one rank 4. Or Zeus. We just play Zeus. Zeus works for me. Let's give that a shot. Hand trap them into the ground. Oh, are you talking about Judgment? Hold up. Well, damn. I was going to put Judgment in there. Yeah, I should put Mask of Restrict. Is it a rare? What is Mask of Restrict? If Raid Reactor got new support, what would they need to be more meta? Or just a negate. They'd need a negate. No debate, they'd need a negate. I don't even know why I bothered doing that. I'm not even going to summon anything. I should have held that. Actually, hold on. I'm going to let them have this one. I'm going to let them have that one. I want to do something else I want to do. Guys, we have 10 minutes left on the goal. We have 3 goals to hit. I want to do something else. Hold on a minute. Was Mask Restrict an Ultra? No, it's a Super. Let's go. Let's go full Battle City mode. I'm fine with this. Let's do it. Looks good to me. I've encountered 2 Mitsurugi players. I'm done. Minor is bad right now. That's okay. Action needs to negate and more searches. I think they need a... like a Strat... Like, they have kind of like a Stratos, but they need like an actual main deck Rhoda for them. And I think they just need more main deck monsters. Like, they need some more like actual good main deck monsters that do something. Ashen Imprint's pretty good. Set 2, set 3, set 3 pass. You were talking about End of Anubis. Yeah, that's good. I've been there. I understand about having bad internet. Set 1, pass. End of main. In phase. Let's go, baby. Testing the waters. Nothing. Okay. Well, that's interesting. Let's make the big snake. I wish you searched on summon. Judgment. Okay. Alright. I know they're bad, but when I'm running a trap deck, I feel so oppressive. I know. I feel like I'm a little bit oppressive when I play trap decks, but I like it. Yeah, you just said no. Could play Judgment. Could legit play Judgment in here. Maxi. Am I gonna have to normal summon this? I'm gonna normal summon the Maxi. I'm gonna normal summon the Maxi and I'm gonna attack directly. Because he's not summoning anything. If this sinks, oh my god, what is happening? Why am I attacking directly with Maxi? Is this the back and forth? Is this the Yugioh you wanted? Is this it? 6 minutes on the goal, guys. 6 minutes on the goal. Set 1. It's probably a hand trap. That doesn't help. This is weird. This is a weird duel. Hand Trap. Meowless. What is happening? What's happening? I play like 9 starters. I play 9 starters in this deck. Man, we both bricked. They're playing Draco Tail. That's Draco Tail. What's happening? What? Thank you, Mimi, for the donation. I really appreciate it. Thank you for the super. Guys, we got 2 to do. Somebody get it. Don't make Mimi do it all by himself. Mimi's B&W. Would I rather lose the monster? I'd rather save the Derma Cannon. I'll take the damage. 500. 500. Three minutes left on the goal, guys. I guess I'm taking a little damage. I got some defensive cards. I don't want to set anything in that final column. I just don't want to set anything in that last column. You run between one or 3. I'm running 2 in mine. I think if you're talking about the butler, I think I'm running 2. Nah. They have bricked. They have bricked. 2 minutes on the goals, guys. They have utterly bricked. It is disgusting how much they bricked. I better draw a monster this next turn. Sure. Yes, I'll take it. That is totally fine, Mimi. Goal has been met. It might pop up and say that it wasn't met, but it's been met. If anybody wants to help finish that goal off, there's 1 minute. But it technically has been met. Top deck of the century. Maybe. Nah, we're setting everything. We're putting everything face down. I know. Mimi's great, guys. Mimi is awesome. Wait. Dragonmaid Lupar. Excuse me? What are you fusion summoning? Happy. Gulamel. No? We're gonna negate that. The goal has ended. But Mimi finished it for us, guys. Mimi, you are MVP. I'm telling you. YouTube can be a pain. Come on, pop off. I already control. I need the double temple. That's gonna be important. They activate any spell or any trap, I've got this. Because I'm just going to pop the Gulamel and they're going to take damage. If I can just get that Gulamel off the field, we're going to be okay. Or we just take it. We could just take it. That's legit. Give me that. Battle phase. Oh, I forgot I had that much defense. That's okay. We can still deal with it. Oh god, not like this. Oh god, not like that. Oh god, not like that. I might make Zeus just to push him. I legit might make Zeus, might make it just do it. Just because I have to. Just to push him a little bit. Go ahead. Activate any spell or trap on me. Anything. This has been one hell of a duel. Okay, since Mimi actually did the goal, guys, first, and did basically the entire goal solo, we're going to let Mimi go first. Mimi gets first replay. Automatically. And we're only going to do one for everybody, just to make sure that everything's fair. What in the actual hell are they playing? You got two. That's fine. What are you playing? Why? I've got to look at this deck afterwards. This is so weird. Are you gonna use it to lose? Snake Eyes Doom Dragon. If I do Zeus, this is going to come back and hit me in the face. But if I don't... Oh my god. $15. I have to. I don't want to. But I have to. And then he's going to attack me directly with Gulamel for that. And then we're in a top decking situation where I have 100 life points. Go get him, Odeon! Throw hands! Yeah, with 100 life points left. What was that? 14 turns of that bullshit. 14 turns. Oh my god. Okay. Let's check out the new duel pass. Then we'll do the duel. Oh, that's cool. That was Dibel's. Is it Lurie? Was it Lurie? I don't like that. Blue and white frame. Santa Claus. That's cool. I like that. Wallpaper is Dibel's, but that's for the next 70-something days. Dude, I don't like that dual mate. I don't know. I don't think anything will top Sunset Beat Duel Pass for me. That's my favorite card art in the game. That is pretty cool. Dude, I don't like this one. I don't like this Duel Pass. I mean, I'm glad it's changed so we can get some more stuff, but I don't like the Duel Pass. I don't know. I'm just not a big fan of it. Yeah. Okay, what were they playing? And then we'll watch replays. This match history, this one, I can't even see. I've done pretty good though. I've 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12, 13. I surrendered these two. So they I don't really count those. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 losses, 5 and 13. 5 and 13 is not bad. It was like Draco. Their deck was Draco Tail, Dragon Maid is what I think it was. With traps. Okay. So I will be right back, and then we're going to watch replays. So I'll be right back. Give me 1 second. I'm going to spectate a duel. We're going to do a random one. I want you guys to see this one because there's chain energy in the beginning of it. And I will be right back. Don't go anywhere because I'm going to watch your replays when I get back. Are we witnessing Eldritch Odeon? Is that Eldritch Odeon? Oh, I'm watching replays now. Yeah, the last Duel Pass was like 90 days. I don't know what's going on with this one. This one's like 78, I think. Honestly, I wish they would do them as 60-day Duel Passes. I wish they would do them a little faster because it takes maybe even like 75 days because it's so easy to get through them. Like in one night, I can get through 30 levels in one night. I am amazed this guy has not activated chain energy. Well, it's his first turn. Typhon. Right? God, I love Typhon. Typhon's one of the greatest cards ever created. Dude, just activate chain energy. And pass. First play. Yep, just desserts. Dragon Mind. The universe did choose you to be the Typhon Envoy because you, holy shit. You, pulled that Starlight Rare on when we were dueling. Oh my god. He is just stopping him at every turn. Is he cooked? He's cooked. Burn player loses. Wow. Alright. So we're going to start with Mimi's replays. Okay, you said you had 2, right? You said you had 2. So, oh, Monarch. Tempai and Monarch. Okay, this is the... Let's start with the Magical Hat ones for funnies. Let's start with the Magical Hat ones. We'll start with that. Yeah, we worked together on this one. This is a legit a Magical Hats deck. So Lord in the Heavenly Presence, set 3, pass. Opponent goes, banishes their own card, summons Magnemite, and you're looking for like, what, 16k damage on board? Isn't it like half? So we go welcome, they negate. Big welcome, battle phase. Magical Hats, flip them all down. And then you super poly away the two traps, ironically, to make the first of the dragons, because they're monsters on the field. Transaction rollback banishes. And then you board wipe them for 4k. And then they scoop. So it makes a board wipe and a burn with that, which is just so weird. I'm interested to see this one because I want to see Monarchs be played in Master Duel. I think the Monarchs are fascinating because you can search out cards like Dark Armed Dragon in it, which is just weird. And you have like the perfect counter deck for it because you're playing what's it called? BES. So Stormforth for Erebus to add domain. Battle phase for 24. They didn't get very far. Why are you chaining? Why would they chain there? So they're Morganite stunning, too. Vandy's is not going to do anything here. Wait, Assault Core to grab Dillinger Core. Swing over Vanities. Use effects. Add from deck to hand. At least it stalls them for a battle phase, you know what I mean? By the way, guys, like the stream. We're at 53 likes. Like the stream. Let's get to 60. Come on. Activate Boss and Parade. Oh. Big Field Go Burr. Add the next Boss and Parade just in case. Stormforth. Oh, they're going to tribute something. And you're going to pop. Contributing over the Kaiju? God, that's all they've really summoned this whole duel is just Erebus. Just seems like all they've summoned. Boss Rush, some Blaster Cannon Core. Put everything back. I'm so glad that Mark III lets you put everything back to fix. Like, so you don't have to, like, you can use Metal Slave to get all the cards out of the deck. And then Blaster Cannon Core can refresh it so that you can get them all back. Hand him the L. Oh, God. That thing is huge. So they're going to get one card on the field to protect. I think the fact that Monarch is struggling to keep with BS with a bad hand is just eh. It is kind of funny. It is kind of funny. Monarch is neat, but it's just a stun deck. Like, that's what... I mean, they need to play the Cashier cards, I think, in Master Duel, because it's just so easy to be able to do it. Light Dragon for protection. And then pass. Also, we could use the Radiant Typhoon cards in here, too, if you wanted to. Once they get released in TCG, or not TCG, but once they get released in Master Duel, because you can use them. I discovered that they're a really neat engine to be able to use inside of... Why is he playing the big Monarch? You can play like 3 Swin, or 3 Sween, anyways. You can play 3 of that, and you can play 3 Eldum, and then 2 of the Searcher, and an MST for 9-card engine. To be able to generate level 3 bodies on the field, so you can make Cherubini. And then you can just send stuff, whatever card you want to the graveyard off of it. Like the Frog, if you want. The Frog is 3, isn't it? I think the Frog is 3. I think it's wild that they just randomly threw the BES cards in Master Duel. Like, I'm not complaining, but it is kind of funny that they just randomly threw them onto Master Duel. Like, ahead of the release of the TCG and the OCG actually getting them. They're just like, here, Master Duel, you look like you need some BES cards. Yeah, Monarchs are sick looking. I love Monarchs. Okay. They are aura farming. You're absolutely right. So you could make Gustav Max right there. You could legit make Gustav Max. Uh-oh. Oh, well, wait. He's gonna get a monster. Do we have Gustav Max for this? For the burn? Or is he just gonna surrender? Oh, wait. Oh! Oh, there it is! The blaster! Oh, he's gonna blast him. You'll love to see it. Oh my god. I love seeing Gustav Max. That takes me back to the original days of Master Duel when you'd actually, like, see people play Gustav and they would just drop that on the field to be able to, like, do insane burn damage with Eldritch at the end of a game. Okay, so let's find Jake, because Jake was next. Jake, is this your account? Is this the one you wanted me to watch from? I think this is the one. Is this it? The train support coming out is going to be sick. Oh my god, it is. Train support is stupid, and I'm so excited for it. Jake, you still here? Jake commented earlier, and hey, Omega was here. I didn't see Omega. First one. Okay. Guys, like the stream. We're at 55 likes. Let's get it to 60. Hey, what's up, Omega? I'm glad you're here. Okay, not a bad opening hand. I feel like I need to generate some Nibiru's. I really feel like I do. Okay. So we're going to go Habakiri. Off the Mizurugi Ritual. So, just to let you guys know, ever since I was sick, I've been, like, keeping this thing around me full of water to, like, fix it. And Savannah put this, like, sick decal on the front of it. It's actually, like, you know, the Dark Arm Dragon head, which is just neat. It's kind of cool. I like it. You guys can see it that way. There you go. I think it's really neat. You've been playing the Farga's Master Cube series, and now I'm mad. The only easy way we have to do draft format is in LODT, or LOTD. Oh yeah, and I use one of those for work. Yeah, I love it. Me too. Me too. By the way, you need to get on Warframe and come hang out with us, Omega, at some point. So we're going full Misu combo. Didn't notice my phone auto-corrected Farfa. Farfa's Master Cube series. Oh. Oh, by the way, Omega, I was going to tell... I guess I can tell everybody again. But I'm considering making some new style videos where I'm going to do ultimate guides of decks. So what I would do in an ultimate guide is show you guys on Yugioh Pro a deck list. And then after I do the deck list, I was going to show you guys some combos of the deck. And then after I show you guys the combos of the deck, I was going to go in and show, like, some test hands, because I've noticed that the test hand videos did really well before, and I wanted to kind of do something new with that and do something different, and so I was going to go in and do that. And I might also do some duels too, at least 1 or 2 duels. I might, like, either do a combination of something between... That was an MST that just dropped. I was going to do, like, between 3 test hands, maybe 1 or 2 test hands, and then maybe, like, 2 to 3 duels, something like that. Or I might just do 3 duels and no test hands. But it's just going to depend on what we do and how long the video takes. But the nice thing is I can pre-record everything and then just talk over it with Yugioh Pro, because I just save the replays. So that's kind of what I was going to do in the future. Especially with the recording studio set up the way it is, because I haven't really used the recording studio, I feel like, to maximum effectiveness. And so I'd like to use it more so I could talk more about different decks, because I think that would be really good. And so I was thinking about doing some series like that, of doing the decks that I know really, really well, to help share some information, like Blue Eyes and Red Eyes and Dark Magician, those nostalgic ones, and maybe like Exodia, because it'd be really fast to do, and then stuff like that, Kashtira, Eldridge, different decks like that that I really play all the time, Chimera, Dark Lords, when they get their new support, stuff like that. Well, technically I could do it with even out getting their new support, because I wouldn't need to do it with the new support. This is the Blue Eyes player you were playing against earlier talking about. But yeah, I was thinking about doing some events like that where I do a video like that too. And I need to make... I'm in the process of getting a replay. I need 1 more replay for Red Dragon. And I need 1 more replay for Dragon Maid. And I can make 2 more Master Duel videos for them. But I've just been so busy these last, like, month or so, and sick. so I haven't been able to like actually record Master Duel videos. But yeah, I was thinking about doing some Ultimate Guide videos, and I thought that would be really neat as something different. Yeah, he's not playing poorly so far. Okay, so he does that. He's getting Mausoleum. See, I just don't think you need Kaiba, man. I just don't think you need it. He's a super, isn't he? Yeah, I just don't think you need him. Like, unless you're playing Magia. XZ summoning? Why is he playing Indigo? And then he's making Primite Nether Barrel Zeus. Yeah, I just dropped the nib on him. That nib is going to be so big. Oh my god, that nib is about to be really big. Holy Jesus, that's a big nib. Oh my god, that Nibiru is 25,000 attack points and 15,000 defense points. Doesn't matter, Morokumo. That is. Did he just run out of time, or did he scoop? He surrendered. Okay. So next was B, or I think it was Overpowered was next. I think Overpowered was next. Or Overdrive, excuse me. Okay. So which one did you want me to watch, Overdrive? I think you were next, weren't you? Because Jake, I believe you and Jake sent your codes. I think so. Top two. We'll pick one. Which one you mean to watch? Because we're only doing... I'll watch both. Whatever. Well, no, we're going to watch one. I said one, then we'll circle back around. So which one do you mean to watch? Bellman, are you still here too? He did scoop. I'm on the right person. I think I'm on the right person. This is why I always check the code. We're gonna double check the code. Second. Okay. So it's this one, right? Okay. So then Bellman, you should be next, and then Matt should be next after that. So, interesting, I did not realize this, but the Ice Doll cards work with Ice Barrier. Did you guys know that? Did not realize that. Because the Ice Doll cards... So you're playing Dracotail. Okay. So the Ice Doll cards, I was going to make a new Ice Barrier deck, because it says you can discard one of their water monster to special summon this card from the hand. And if it's normal or special summoned, you can add a water spellcaster from your deck to your hand, which is Revealer of the Ice Barrier. So you basically have 3 more copies of Revealer by just discarding this card from your... discarding a card. Yeah, it's these. They were released in Battles of Legend Monstrous Mayhem. This. Like, that's the card, and it works with... it works with Ice Barrier. And then you can play Ice Doll Mirror, because it can be searched off of Ice Doll. So, Odeon versus this. Why? Like, God, can they ban Sanctifier already? Jesus. Just ban the damn card. Also, if it's sent from the field to the grave, you get to add an Ice Doll Mirror from your deck to your hand. And then Ice Doll Mirror says, send a water monster from your hand or face from field to the graveyard to special summon a monster from your hand or deck with the same name as one monster that you control. So it gives you another monster that's a mirror image of another monster that you already have from your hand or deck. So you get to summon out an additional Ice Barrier monster from your deck to your side of the field, which is pretty neat. But you only play Ice Doll Mirror at 1, and then you play 3 copies of Ice Doll because it gives you the ability to search Revealer. That's why you play it. And so I was going to upgrade my Ice Barrier deck with it. Sanctifier the GOAT. I got a real life I love it because I haven't been reprinted so far in TCG ever. Dude, ban the damn Sanctifier card. I'm so done with it. I'm so done with it, dude. I'm over this card. It needed to be banned like a year and a half ago. And now Draco Tail's playing it. Why didn't you put that in defense? I still think that Verdict of Anubis is like severely underrated as a card. Still have cards Konami haven't reprinted the shit out of. Yeah, I agree. There are... Well, see, that was a problem for a while. Is they just weren't reprinting anything. And then they just started reprinting everything. And I feel like what they need to do is they need to go back to the point where they do reprint things that are staples. However, I think that they should not reprint cards that are in certain rarities. Like, they reprinted Starlight Rares in Quarter Century Rare, which just ruined the value of the Starlight Rare. And so they need to come up with a new rarity of cards that's not Starlight Rare and not Quarter Century Rare, that is like an ultimate rare that they say when they print them as this, they're never going to reprint them again as that rarity. Ever. And that would be so easy to do. Like, put ultis back in core sets. I loved ultis. I just buy random ultis. Like, I bought, I think it's right here beside me. I think I paid $1 for it because I needed like a TCG player order or something. It was like a TCG player order that I had, and I just bought this card randomly. And it was a Scramble, okay? Which is a random Mecha Phantom Beast card. And I just bought this because I was like, I just need to add to it. But it was because it was an ulti. That's why I picked it up. But they should put those back. Those are the nicest looking cards in the whole game. They should print them just like they used to. Yeah, do like the staples, but you don't have to do the core cards. Like what they're doing right now with Marshmallow. Marshmallow is like a $40 card. Don't reprint Marshmallow. Curiosity, how much is Marshmallow right now? God, double Arthron. It is tanked. Dude, it tanked. I said it was going to tank. It's like 40 bucks right now. I think it's going to go down more. I agree. I think that cards like the Mulch Armies should have been reprinted. I also think that all the Mulch Armies should be at 2, but that's just my opinion. But I think that they should do that. They should make decks like the Legendary 5Ds decks more often. But I think also that it depends on what needs to be reprinted. Like, I think that reprinting hand traps into the ground and making them accessible is great. But I think that they should constantly have on the shelves something like a Duel Devastator box that gives you the ability, or like what they did with the Legendary 5Ds deck. Something needs to be on the shelf at all times that's a Legendary 5Ds decks product that can allow you to go buy that one thing, and it gives you all the staples you're going to need to start playing the game. Because that would give it more of the ability to allow players to come in and play the game. Also, that Nibiru token is about to win the game. That is dumb. That is dumb. And I love it. Couldn't handle the Nibiru token. Just couldn't handle it. Yeah, it's very cold inside. It's cold right now where I'm sitting. It's so cold. Like, it's like cold as hell. It's like in the teens, I think. Like, it's like 14, 15 degrees outside. I don't even know. I know I have a fire. I had to go get firewood, which was lovely. Yeah, the reason that it's $50 is because it hasn't been reprinted. Okay. So, yeah, it feels like 14 degrees outside. It's cold. Who did I say was next? Matt? Was it Matt? No, it was Bellman. Bellman was next. Bellman and then Matt. And then Kitty Dad. Okay, Bellman, where are you? Where's your... Why is Elementor Plasma Vice original print? Because it's never been printed. Because the original printing of the card, even though it has a... Oh, no. The reason that that one's so expensive is because it's from... It was reprinted in a Mega 10. Or in a 10 as a promo, because I bought the 10. Or got gifted the 10. And I pulled Plasma Vice out of the same 10. But the reason is because Gladiator or Assault... Yes, give me your code, Bellman, because I don't see you. Because it was... Gladiator's Assault. Gladiator's Assault, even like Magical Formula, is ridiculously expensive because the pull rates out of that particular set is dumb. It's because of the pull rates. Because they messed up the pull rates in that set. Like, they are bad. Wait, is this you? Bell or Bellman? Which one? Is it this one? I saw both of them. No, these are old. It's not that one. It must be Bell. Is it these are 2014. Or 2024, excuse me. Which one? Yu-Gi-Oh is like 50% of the cost of the United States. Yu-Gi-Oh is like 50% the cost of US and Europe. Yeah, I believe it. It's probably because it has to do a lot more with the demand too, though. Also, as for Warframe, I feel so underpowered compared to everyone else. Granted, I've only got one Prime. I only have one Prime. I have Mag Prime. That's it. I have Mag Prime, and that is it. Okay, while we're waiting on Bellman, I might watch Matt really quick. Matt, which one do you want me to watch? Because I see you right here. You got Frost Prime? You should just come play. It's fine. Savannah literally just started playing. She literally just started playing. Okay, so Matt, do you know which one you want me to watch? I'm going to assume it's the top one. Matt's still here. I saw Matt pop in for a minute. Matt Gaming TV. He was here just a minute ago. 27 euro for Sanctifier in EU is crazy. Well, the problem is customs. The problem is customs. Because if we get cards in the customs, there's currently tariffs in place. And Aaron, I will watch yours after. So right now I've got Bellman next. I'm watching Matt's right now because Bellman was getting their code. Yes, I will watch yours. So I've got Bellman, Kitty Dad, and then you. So I will watch that. But currently we have tariffs in place, which don't even get me started on that. But there's tariffs in place that make it weird for us to get cards or anything from overseas right now. And so we can't super buy, like we can buy it, but like sometimes you get charged and sometimes you don't get charged, and there's custom fees and all sorts of crazy stuff. And plus it takes forever for them to come in the mail. Like it takes forever for them to come in the mail. Like a month. And so the price changes or they get reprinted by the time we get them. And I've sent like 3 or 4 packages through customs, and 3 out of 4 times they got lost and never recovered. They were just gone. Lightsworn? Was that Lightsworn mixed with Gem Knight? And he just scoops. That was wild. Okay, Bellman's next. That's really cool to see the Shining Sarcophagus cards, though, because I see the Dark Magician Girl right there. To actually have a legit good version of Dark Magician Girl to be able to play. Okay, is it the top one? I'm assuming it's the top one. I'm going to watch the top one. If that's cool with you. Although that kind of interests me because I see the Nightmare Magician right there. Annie. Okay, let's watch this one. Then we're going to watch Kitty Dad, and then we'll watch Aaron. And depending on how long these replays are, it depends on if we watch any more after that. Yes, I am 100% getting Burst Protocol, and I might get 2 cases of Burst Protocol. Runic Generator is pretty interesting. The Maxi is about to put in a lot of work here. Never mind. It's not. It's not. It's not going to put in any work at all. By the way, guys, like the stream. We're at 56 likes. Let's get it to 60. Come on. Let's do this. Yeah, maybe not. Just maybe not. Oh my god, you bricked. Yeah, I'm considering getting 2 cases of Burst Protocol. I think it's going to be the set of the year. Good. Alright, see you later, Mimi. By the way, remember, next week we're going to try and do something with Warframe. I'll try and get with you tomorrow about it. I'm going to try and get with you and Wesley about it. was that... Dude, that was a cyber jar. That was a... Like, my brain didn't register that that was a cyber jar. What? What? Oh, God. Oh, God. Whoa. Justice Hunter's released in, like, what, September? Something like that? I think. August, September? I have to look. It looks like it released in September, I think. No, it released at the end of July. It released at the end of July. You know what that sounds like to me? Sounds like, sounds like to me that they, need to hit some of them decks soon. Crossover Breakers released... Hold up. I think it was January. It was in December. It was the end of December of 2024. So Revolution's thing for a 5? For IB? Are you getting like World Legacy Monstrosity or something off of this? Because don't you get to search a World Legacy card off of it? Yeah. Okay. So it's Monstrosity. Alright. Then you're going for a 7. Doesn't that thing get, like, mill? Doesn't it mill? This card sinks so you can send card insect or plant monster in hand or deck to the grave. No, it's just a foolish barrel. Okay. And Alan. Alan released I think in Lion's Insight released January. I feel like that's right. May. Beginning of May. Released in the beginning of May. I love that card. I love that they give him a fire animation for his sword, too. That's so sick. Honestly, I'm really excited, but also my wallet is screaming, and I'm gonna have to do a lot of streams. I might have to do a lot of streams just to fund the Burst Protocol Mesa Mutros side by side, because Burst Protocol releases on 2/6, and then Mesa Mutros releases on 2/20, which is like side by side, to be able to actually get them both. Burst Protocol does not come out until 2/20, 2/6, no 2/6 is the actual release. Which I feel like is a long time. That's like 5 months almost after Doom and Dimension. But I wouldn't be surprised if they end up delaying it. So 2 best sets early year and 1 in the summer. Yeah, basically. So they're just digging and digging and digging with the cards. And they've like used... God. It's like what? 2, 3... A Cyber Jar and 2 of these. Guardian Angel Joan. What? Are you just trying to put them out of range for doing damage? Check the deck count. 24, 17, 16, 30. Oh, you would have been gone by now. 31 plus this. What is it? 31 plus 15 is like 46, 47, 48, 49. And then you got a bunch of materials. So you're like 50 cards into your deck. Maybe you'd rather see the steppings of my replay in the room. Well, currently I'm watching some other replays. I have a line right now. So we get Mardell back. This is cheeky. But Leviathan don't care. Oh, okay. Have you already used both of them? No, you have a Leviathan left. You're handing them? Witch's Strike. That's kind of weird to see somebody playing Witch. Oh my god. Yeah, I don't see why you couldn't play with the Arcana Force deck in the locals. So we got Solemn Wishes, Solemn Judgment, White Horn Dragon, and Jar of Avarice. And then they got the one other card. There's 6 cards left in your deck. That is the perfect counter to this card for this deck. I know. Solemn Wishes on the Year of Our Lord 2025. Whitehorn Dragon in the Year of Our Lord 2025. Runic getting milled out. Barrel Dragon. What the hell? What is this? What? Are you kidding me? You're actually kidding me. Judgment. Just Judgment. Ashing it. Okay. I don't know. Two stall decks screaming at one another is what I think this is. One of my friends was once allegedly told by a card shop that he couldn't play Arcana Force because it soft... No. Well, it wasn't an OTS. Oh, he decked out. He decked out. GG. Okay. So now... Kitty Dad was next, right? I believe. I was in that one for so long, I can't remember. I think Kitty Dad was first. Was next. Okay, which one, Kitty Dad? We'll probably watch this one and then Aaron's, and then we'll call it a night. First one. Only 2 turns. Give me the longest 2 turns of my life. Guys, like the stream. We're at 57 likes. Come on, there's 40 people in here. We can like the stream. It's free. It's free to like the stream. And it helps me. It helps good old Pops. Crossover Breakers, definitely worth cash still in 2026. That's incredible, though. And Crossover Breakers for Yummy is... Wait, Crossover Break... Justice Hunter is the other one. I don't know. I don't know if I would buy Crossover Breakers anymore, because Ryuji's not great. And then Ryzeal's been reprinted. Somebody just bought when they were in here like a Ryzeal core for $10, and then Malice is getting like destroyed, and everything's been reprinted. Everything's been reprinted out of it. It's against you, Bell. Okay. They did not get that far. They did not do very much with their Fiendsmith combo at all. Yeah, Malice isn't crossover. It's just not very good anymore. Like, it's about to get hit again, probably. Yeah, I know. But it's about to get hit again. That's what I'm trying to say. Also, if anything, is last Tuesday when I finished the VOD from last week, and my Final Fantasy guild had a new member join, whose name is Simple Cat Dad. I was thinking it was Kitty Daddy. In my duel I did, I think I was gonna lose to a Morganite Jar. Malice never dies. Misty Mind to 3. I'm trying out my new branded deck. Still learning it. It's a good deck. Brand's still pretty cool. No, they're gonna hit Malice again. I promise you, they're gonna hit Malice again in some way. If it's still topping, it's gonna get hit because they allowed Malice to run rampant through crossover, or Phantom Revengers or whatever its set is. So Killer Tune or Cool Tune is not showing up as much as it should be in representation, and neither is Hecka Hands. And so the problem is that they're just not showing very well. And so the set's not going to sell very well. It'd be Sanctifier. It'd be Sanctifier. Okay, so really quickly, Kitty Dad, you can actually get 3 monsters out on your side of the field off of this, because all you do is just move it over here. So it says, hold up, let me show you something. So we'll keep going. This says, if you link summon, so you link summon into a zone right here, and then you use this. Yeah, it's okay. I'm just showing you so other people see it too. It's okay. I understand if you like just didn't click it. The duel is still, you're still winning. But when a Cyberse monster with 2300 original attack activates its effect, so like when it's summoned, it was auto off. It's cool. I'm just showing everybody else. So you just use this quick effect and move it over and call like divine for other people who were wondering. But still, everything else, top notch, perfect. Might have worked out better because then you summoned out the link decoder over there instead. So it might have worked out. I just thought I would say that to everybody else, because you said you just picked up playing this deck in the last like 3 weeks or so. I doubt they hit Malice cards after what they did the last time, honestly, as I'm willing to bet. I think they focus more on Yummy and Misu. I don't think they're going to hit Misurugi as hard as you think they're going to hit, because they're going to give them a new... They might hit the Rhoda. They might hit Prayer, but they're probably not going to hit anything else. Oh, the Reborn. That looks like a ally code right there. Yep, there it is. Jeez. Firewall. I'll just casually smack you for 8k. Whatever. Negate. Vanish. Nah. See, you still went in for the Dark Fluid, like, 8k smack to the face. You still got him. I really do think they're going to hit Malice again. Okay. So the last one was going to be Aaron the Bold. So Aaron, what you got for me? Let's watch one really quick. First one. Okay. I might make a prediction video, actually, and I do think they're going to hit Malice again. Because Malice is still showing so well after they've hit it so many times. Like, right now, Malice is the 3rd best deck. I don't understand how you could say that they're not going to hit it. Draco Tail, Yummy, and Malice are going to be the 3 that they're going to hit. And they might hit K9. I think they're probably going to hit K9 a little bit. Just a little bit. They might put, like, Azuna to 2. Or Jokul to 1. Honestly, I hope they don't do that to Jokul, but they probably will hit Jokul to 1. Which is a shame, because I really like Jokul. I say White Rabbit to Field Spell to 1's fine. Isn't Dormouse already at 1 in Master Duel? Or in TCG, I mean? Yeah. Dormouse is at 1. Yeah, I'd probably put it at 1. Yeah, put White Rabbit and Dormouse to 1, and then put the Field Spell to 1. And then maybe ban White Binder. I wouldn't ban White Binder yet, though. I think I'd give him one last chance. Okay, this is crazy. So you're playing... What is this? What are you playing? So you've hit him with a Gamma and thrown this, and now you're going to make, like, what? Excel Synchro during their turn? Are you just making Baron during their turn? Dude's going to make Baron during their turn. Aaron has fear. Satellite Warrior during their turn. To pop the True Light. Sweet Jesus. I feel bad for them. Well, bye, Field. Bye, Blue Eyes. Are they going in for, like, Crimson? No, they're going for Snake Eyes. I know, that was crazy. You hand-trapped them, and then you Hop-Ear Squadron them. Why didn't he use this? Why didn't he do this? Why you no-do? Do it now. Do it now, before he goes off with the moon. Why this? Okay, I guess. Yeah, they still made something. This is like Fiendsmith control, isn't it? You try to use Vex Snake Eyes Guy on Satellite Warrior, but it's unaffected. Oh. See, I was looking at it, I was like, wait, there's no check mark on it, so I didn't think it was used. Like, it didn't count. It looks like a Fiendsmith to me, or not a Fiendsmith, God, of course it's a Fiendsmith. Why did he Valor it? Okay. Okay. I'm following you, but okay. That's funny. He didn't wait for it to activate. He just did it. See, that's something that a lot of players mess up on. If you guys wait to activate something till the effect actually activates, then you can prevent them from using another copy for the rest of the turn. Yes, I think that Ad Ignister will become meta at some point. I think it's really close to becoming meta. I think it's could potentially be a very good rogue deck, too. This is like... this reminds me of my Kashtira Fiendsmith deck that I built a while back. So he's going to get the Search, but he's already lost the Field Spell. So now he can... Well, he can get True Light, but you can Max C him. And then you can Ghost Bell that. But you're not really that worried about it, because you want to get the double draw, don't you? I'd want the double draw. Guys, we are 1 like away from 60. I don't want Ignister to be meta because I don't want them to get hit more than it already is. The bad Ignister isn't really hit. It's just Cyverse in general. There's another Blue Eyes. I wish they put Maiden back to 3. Oh my god. Oh my god. Ultimate Fusion? Nah. We'll Ghost Bell that. Jesus. Hey, we made it to 60. We're at 61. Chaos Angel. Oh my god. I never get over that, seeing that Royal Rare. Isn't it unaffected? Why didn't he read? Dude didn't read. Honestly, they could probably bring Splash Mage back if they just hit. I don't know. I think being able to make a Link 2 and then Link climbing into a 3 is just kind of dumb. So you can make a 2, you can make a 3. I don't know. I think Splash Mage is fine where it is. I think it just generates too much card advantage. Yeah, you do. You have Transcode Talker. Oh my god. Free my boy Mystic Mine. Oh my god. Just keep slamming Blue Eyes on the field. No Code Talker Inverted is a weaker version of Splash. It kind of is, yeah. But doesn't it just special summon from the hand? I hope they never hit Fiendsmith again. Like, it just doesn't need to be hit. Like, the only thing that I think that they need to do to handle Fiendsmith at this point is maybe ban Wave King. Oh, you're making a 6. M7's pretty good. Grabbing hand traps out of the graveyard's pretty nice. Zeus. I've been experimenting in Odeon, by the way, Aaron, with Jinzo Layered. Because you can use it to pop stuff on the field, so you can take one of your opponent's monsters, tribute it, and then pop something. Or you can just take it and use it as a link material, which is pretty neat. Oh, this is Bestial. If they ban Smash Mage and Master, I'll replace it with Inverted. Yeah, I don't think it'd be a bad call. I saw a bit of that. That does seem neat. Hadn't seen that used for rank 6 stuff. Yeah, I mean, it is neat because you can make it with the Apopus Trap and Circuit. So cold I put my sweatpants over my jeans. Yeah, it's cold. It's cold. Oh, here comes Desiree. Finally touching down to end the game. Hmm. Oh my god, you just punched the Requiem for the game. Oh, minus 12. Eek. That's bad. Okay. So, I think that's going to do for the replays tonight, guys. We hit 61 likes. That's awesome. If you guys want to like the stream to get us to the funny number, that'd be awesome too. But we did hit 61 likes, so that's pretty good. And we had a lot of fun. And we started an hour early. We did start the stream an hour early, which was fun. I'm glad I did that. So, anyways, guys, we're going to call it there. That's going to be this one. So don't forget to like, comment, subscribe. Hit that bell in there so you can come part of the notification squad. And we'll see you guys in the next stream. And thank you all for coming out and hanging out. And I have some very interesting deck profiles coming up soon. So definitely be on the lookout for those. And it helps out a lot. If you guys do see the hype feature on any of the videos, definitely hype the video because it does help out a lot for the channel. And it does help out me a lot. And I appreciate it if you guys do that. So thank you so much. And comment on the videos and like them because it does help a lot in the algorithm. So that's going to do this one, guys. Don't forget to like, comment, subscribe, hit that bell in there so you can come part of the notification squad. And we'll see you guys in the next video. See you later, guys.